Technical difficulties.
Hey, y'all were the one who told me that you shouldn't count down all the way.
What?
Fuck. You didn't
So-
say anything.
Hello. We just had a bit of an issue trying to start the stream. But we're here now.
Yay.
So that's cool. Yeah, we screw that.
SpongeBob.
Yes, SpongeBob. That's what we were talking about. Anyway, we are back. So let's jump right into the recap that I did not have time to write because I was at the Slipknot concert yesterday. Yay, cool. I know, right? Yeah, merch.
Yeah.
Um.
Hopefully they sponsor us now. They won't.
Don't think that Slipknot would sponsor a random D&D stream.
Hey, you never know, man. You never know.
They'd probably just make us use their music then in the stream. It's like,
I wouldn't
I don't
mind.
know if that fits.
I would mind.
I would definitely not mind.
I like their music and all, but I don't think it fits in the
Well, put it-
medieval D&D set.
Put it in like an outro or an intro type of thing, like an anime opening or something.
Yeah, I'd have to think for a while to figure out which Slipknot song fits best into this campaign. But hey, enough about that. Let's try to improvise this recap then. So last session, you all arrived escorted by the warden, Nikolai, to the house where you were supposed to stay. You were taken into the house, and you met this cheerful dwarf called Breed Buckgutter. Kind of just told you a little bit about the place. You also got to introduce yourselves to an elderly man named Abja, who had apparently spent the last 30 years in the mines looking for something that he apparently found. Some sort of knowledge or something along those lines. The other two members living in the house were Lev of Branderhawk and Jez. But you didn't get a chance to talk to them until the following day when you all woke up.
Talk to yes, yeah.
Well, you talked to her, she just didn't talk back. You had your first day of work where you were taken to Mount Mabe. The warden escorted you there and you got introduced to how to mine and a few things like that. The day went by quite smoothly. And in the night, however, Storm had a bit of a strange thing happen, where his eyes started to glow and he could not sleep for a while. You then spent some time talking to Abja about your predicament and some other things, and I guess he seems like quite a wise individual. You then had a few more days go by until one day that warden did not show up. Instead, you were escorted by about 10 or so guards of the city watch. And since the warden wasn't there, I think Dara kind of used that as an opportunity to cast a spell to kill a bat and maybe get some bat fur for another spell.
Yeah.
Although these guards may not have a magical ability to detect magic.
My stealth check was low.
Was a 1, I think.
3.
3.
Dara did indeed butcher that roll, and was discovered and eaten unconscious, dragged back to the house, and whipped, which almost killed her.
Yep. One death save away.
On the 7th day of your since your arrival, the two of you were granted your first leave. You headed to the river, bathed yourselves, and we then took a stroll around the town. The next week came. You heard of an accident in a nearby tunnel. You even saw some of the aftermath of the collapse. Jez also, later on in the week, said some form of prophecy, which you had been informed that she was prone to doing. And you also noticed, or still noticed, that she doesn't have a tongue, yet was still capable of speaking that prophecy, just perfectly naturally. You had another leave. This time Dara could also join. I think this was the...
To the gnome.
yeah, was that the first or the second leave you all had together?
Second. First we had together.
First together.
Well, in that case, you visited Stanislaus Kestenbaum, the overseer, who you had met on the day, or rather the evening of the day when the warden was missing. And you were also told back then that there had been an attempted break-in and that the warden had killed the mage responsible. On the third week, not a lot happened, except for the fact that Brieg Buckgutter, your friendly dwarven companion, somehow managed to escape on his leave. He was also exceptionally cheerful.
We didn't know what happened.
Well, you kind of assumed that.
Either that or he's dead.
That was what you concluded, so...
Because why wouldn't others, why say?
Although you were informed that he had been transferred to a different place, you all figured out that the warden was lying when he said that. But that was everything that happened that week, I'm pretty sure. And so the fourth week, you being here, rolled around, and on the third day, which is the current day, you woke up knowing that it was Jackson's birthday.
I didn't.
Well, Jaxson woke up knowing that it was Jackson's birthday. You headed to the mines. You were assigned your ordinary task of just mining, whereas Lev and Jez were tasked to detonate an older tunnel that was no longer supposed to be used. Abja would technically be mining with you guys.
Yeah, so we have to put him out there.
Well, he's not there.
Shit.
He's in the tunnel.
Just
Didn't give a fuck.
Wait, which one of these? Because I'm... Oh, that tunnel. Good.
Yeah, that's where you were working. The other one, the one closest to me, is where you came from. And at the opposite end is
where you go into the tunnel. There is where we came from.
Yeah. Well, I said that's where you entered. That's where you came into the cave.
Yeah.
That's where you were working, and that's where they were supposed to
And which one were we supposed to blow up afterwards? Was it this one? Or
well,
this
yeah, that one is the one that
Blow up.
they were working on detonating. They wouldn't be working on detonating the tunnel that you were in.
So that one is going to be below the ship.
Yes. And that is also where you heard strange guttural noise. Not that. No, it didn't sound like that.
It's deep.
It was more of a deep growling.
Roar.sit.
And then a white furred, tall creature emerged from the opening with blue crystals protruding from its back. And that is where we ended the last session. And so with that, we're going to roll initiative.
Rather.
But before, I'm just
Let
gonna
be
roll
last.
this is not...
Let be last. Let be last.
Ah!
Yay, I'm not last.
Ooh, what do you get? No.
Higher.
Oh no, I got only say.
Man, Lev can't beat that. Roll higher.
Can I reroll?
Do you have a reason to reroll?
Luck.
Because I want to.
Because you rolled with the
Not
wrong
wrong.
off. You rolled with the wrong arm.
Yes.
No.
Can't block it.
20 and above.
Damn, I rolled better with the left.
15 and above. 10 and above.
12!
God, these are awful rolls.
9.
6. Let's go! Co-workers back in business, dude.
Let's go.
Failing initiative rolls since 2019.
Sense, misfit.
Except for Dara. Dara rolls pretty high. No.
Oh,
there
yeah,
isn't.
So,
Dara.
as the creature
Oh shit, we're dead.
emerges from the darkness of the tunnel, you see its full form. It's kind of hunched over a bit as the ceiling is not quite high enough for it to stand upright.
Does he look like he wants to fight?
Yes.
It does indeed.
Does it look
angry.
like it wants to freak?
No. Fish not.
Roll an insight check.
Looks at Dara.
No.
No.
It's a female.
23.
23, no.
Is it a male or a female?
One thing at a time. No, it looks like it wants to tear you to pieces.
Ah.
Mate.
Oh.
Do you want to roll
No.
a perception check?
Oh yeah. Okay. No.
There's
I'm
a perception, not investigation. Perception from a distance.
I'm good.
Great.
Just a quick questions. Do we see the explosives behind it or something, or
I mean,
because if
it
I'm going,
wasn't done.
Yeah,
Like they were not done placing.
Yeah.
But you reckon you could probably detonate it, if,
Yeah.
but probably not in a safe way.
yeah, because I don't want to accidentally blow this tunnel up if I shoot an Eldritch Blast. That's why I'm asking.
And this
Yes.
blast doesn't
Good.
cause fire.
Yes.
Yeah, but
I mean, if you even just shaking a keg filled with like gunpowder-esque things can be enough to detonate it. So
Shoot
Who is
me.
that?
Shoot. Yes.
It had yes.
yeah, just
Okay.
Yes, man.
glad that's over there.
Yes.
Okay, so
Storm, you
the
start.
creature goes first.
Ah!
19 to its
Oh
initiative.
man.
Well, we are not the closest at this.
well, we don't want him. We want him to attack Lev in that case.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Not
Ah.
yes, it's an innocent girl.
Yeah.
Yes, it's actually nice. She's only made one prophecy that was going to kill us.
That is just a douchebag.
Yeah, he's probably made multiple prophecies about killing us.
So let me think. You're all wielding pickaxes, too, right?
Yes.
I throw it at him.
Let's mine the shit out of him.
Oh wait, it might be a girl. It.
Yeah, so it is.
Or it might be-
How good I mine today,
It is going to look at you, Jaxson.
Oh.
And you see these cold blue eyes
Why does
stare
it
at you.
look at me?
You look like the sexy one who wants to mate with.
Oh!
I need to make a Constitution saving throw as you feel
Wow.
your entire body grow colder.
15.
15 is enough.
Wow.
Fucking big.
Constitution
and
is never a good thing. Never.
Am I going to take damage either
Probably.
way? This is some bullshit.
Most likely.
Cold.
Why did not look at the other?
I think you don't take any damage.
Oh my
Great.
god.
You just get paralyzed.
So it
No.
will be fucking.
Maybe it was
Very
going to
bad
grant
if
you
you do.
powers.
Oh, and I just resisted it.
You're going to run forwards.
To me, no.
Kill Lev. Kill Lev.
15.
Oh.
As it
has
runs
something to
past,
do with
it's
it.
just gonna lash
Oh, so
out.
it wants me. What the fuck
Yeah.
is this?
Oh, it's just
It's
gonna
granting you
smack
powers.
the lab. Oh, that's surprisingly low. That's not even enough to hit him. And then it's gonna make it all the way over here, and it's going to smack you, Dara.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Why me?
Nice.
Wants to mate.
Always me.
That is low, but it is still a 12.
Yeah, that
Wow.
hits. That would hit even older.
Alright. Well, in that case, you're going to take...
You have to take these as well.
Okay, that was pretty high roll. 10 damage.
Oh.
Maximum damage, actually.
Then it's Captain Stormstar.
Uh,
No, maybe left.
Left.
Maybe
Or yes.
in that case, it will be Storm.
Oh! Do I see something that I can use as a sneak attack? Eh?
A sneak attack?
Like a stone move.
Do you want to use your action as a perception check?
Can I break the pickaxe?
Would be hard to do just like that. You can try with your action.
Plus, even if you did, I don't think it would be a dex weapon.
How much damage does the pickaxe do?
The pickaxe would do, if used with both hands, a d8 piercing.
Plus strength.
And if wielded with one hand, a d6.
Can I still use my, like, walking around? It's in the hand, right? I know it's for fucking...
You mean swashbuckler?
Yeah.
No, that's not.
I think it's only-
That's,
Isn't that only for finesse weapon?
That's not Savitar's though. It's Volvos, no?
It's...
No, it is Xanathars.
It's Anathars.
What?
Swashbuckling is
I
Anathars.
just checked Savitar's.
Well, check there again. It's on the rogue page.
Roguish archetypes. Swashbuckler. Fancy footwork.
Can I use it with strength based?
During your turn, if you make a melee weapon attack, or if you use a melee attack against a creature, the creature can't make opportunity attacks. So
Okay, so yes.
as long as it's a melee attack.
Mm-hmm.
Does that include in biting it?
It's a melee attack.
Alright.
That didn't even state melee weapon. It's literally just a melee attack.
Great.
Nice.
Come on, storm, come on.
What the fuck?
You know you can get advantage with this.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15. I can do it.
That's flanking.
Wow, you do flanking with her. You
Yeah, 19.
got advantage.
Oh yeah, right.
And,
Oh! 25.
That is enough.
Great.
wow, you flank with her and not me. I'm
So one hand or
sad.
two hands.
2 hands of force.
6 damage.
Because I have no strength modifier.
That sucks.
Can I use bonus action? I guess not. To attack.
What would you? No, that's just for dual wielding.
Mhm.
And
You can't
then
do dual wielding attacks.
20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Bonus action. Dash.
Right.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Then it would be Jez's turn. She's just going to take one step back
Great.
and not really do anything else.
We're
Does
gonna
she
kill her afterwards. She's a freeload.
Does she look
Well,
scared
at least
or
she
something?
didn't run.
Not really.
Great.
Just looking out for herself.
Does it look like she's holding an action?
Not that you can tell.
You should just go behind her.
Dara.
Yeah, I'm going to use my action to disengage.
Oh, okay, so I will have to solo this load with the level.
3, 4, 5,
Okay.
6.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Am
You
I?
fucking wuss.
Am
I have
going
no
to-
thing melee. I need to get away
You
from it.
have a pickaxe.
I have -1 in
You have
strength.
a pickaxe.
Oh, I thought you were gonna run out of the cave.
No, I need to.
She
I
might
need.
still.
Well, if things go south, I have the escape route.
Well,
Jaxson. In that case, it's your turn.
this little bitch going to die. To do flanking, you know.
Oh! Very nice.
Lev does not allow it.
I need to look up flanking a little bit.
What? Is it 2 or...
I don't.
No, it's not the position that's the problem.
If he's not a friendly creature, that
Oh my fucking god! So
Well,
I will have to solo. I cut myself. I picked myself.
I'm not sure because I want to know.
I think Lev has to be willing to attack it. Or
Well, that's
fight.
the thing. I think that unless the character is kind of like engaged in the combat,
Oh, well, that's...
like that's what I'm not sure. Cause
Well, was Dara engaged in the combat? She hadn't
Probably not.
had her turn yet.
well, enough for that's a different thing though, because you're all a party. You
He
would
shoved
obviously
him.
help each other.
He shoved him, so he's
Okay,
in
here I
part
have
of
a
the
flanking
combat.
on squares.
Well,
When a creature and at least one of its allies are adjacent to an enemy and on opposite sides or corners of the enemy's space, they flank that enemy and each of them has advantage on melee attacks rolls against that enemy. When in doubt about whether two creatures flank an enemy on a grid, trace an imaginary line, blah 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 blah. It doesn't say anything more than that actually. That was the flanking rule. Except there's on the
If Lev is going to attack, I think it would count as it. But if Lev just run,
well, even then.
So I will have to 1v1
The thing is,
Wow.
because Lev doesn't really do anything. That's the thing right now. Like he's just
I'm gonna
like,
kill him
standing
afterwards, please.
there basically.
Well, this is not fair to me.
wouldn't he make himself ready to attack though? Because everything is in the same turn. So when it's Lev's turn, he's going to attack. So it would be.
Come on, Lev.
So
Be
it's
useful.
probably at the same time.
But
The turn is at the same time, right? Everything happens at once. So
well, basically, yeah.
so therefore, if he's going to attack, I think, because then they would be like.
Yeah, well, the thing is, Lev isn't gonna attack.
Okay,
He
well
has
then,
no
then
intent of
it's
being a
different,
part of
yeah.
any of this. That's the thing.
Then it's it doesn't matter how you do it. Right?
I mean, because of the way it's stated, he's technically an ally because you're on the same side of the combat. Although I don't agree with the ruling, I guess that's how it's set up. Because it doesn't state anything that the person has to be
I
willing
guess
to
the
engage in
creature
combat.
still is like.
I mean,
He
he
is
could
confused.
consider it
No,
a
he's still
non-ally.
thinking about him if he would do that.
Yeah, I guess that would be the case. So
Yeah.
do it on advantage.
First attack is
Raised charge up.
13.
13. That's it.
Oh wow.
It's big.
Second is a lot more.
Nice. Also hit them.
Then we do this.
It would be
First
fun with a
attack.
creature that goes more armor and more critical damage. What the fuck?
I think there is something like that.
So it is
Oh no, it's like the
9,
immunity.
9 piercing and 3 lightning on first attack.
I don't have so many to be like.
Yeah, in more combat.
The second one is
Oi.
11
Oh.
piercing and 4 lightning.
It's 15. Alright.
I'm about to fuck. Is it bloodied?
Yes.
Oh!
So I'm looking
Thank
quite
God they're
weird.
weak.
I'm screwed now.
With that.
I don't think you would go after Storm with 6 pick damage.
I suppose that concludes your turn.
Yes.
So in that case, Lev is gonna just bolt out of here.
Disengage.
What a pussy, man. Like,
Yeah, at least I have ranged weapons.
He doesn't disengage, he dashes.
What?
So he's
It's gonna get hot.
Probably.
that's it.
oh, I am happy now.
Come on.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
That's minimum damage, so it's not enough to kill him, but the creature just kind of like lashes out and slices his entire back open.
What the
But
fuck?
he still manages to
Hey yo, Lev, help us out, dude.
That's how I murdered it. Nah, even if
runs out of there.
He didn't even see me being so cool
a
with
part
my
of me wants
lightning
to attack of
pickaxe.
opportunity, but I know Dara wouldn't.
In that
Kinda
case,
guy's an asshole.
top of the round, it's the creature.
Come at
He's
me,
gonna
bitch.
look at you with his blue eyes and seduct you.
No. It's probably a charge ability.
He's probably what?
A charging ability, you know, like those you roll a d6.
Yeah.
Or maybe once a day.
Once a day.
Yeah, no, that's not the case. This time it's gonna look at Storm.
No!
So Constitution
I
save.
close my eyes.
No, Constitution save.
Can I use uncanny dodge for this?
If you take
yeah.
damage.
If I
Well,
fail,
yeah.
if it's damage.
Oh.
Luck!
Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
Wait, Constitution.
Mhm.
14.
I got 30.
That is enough.
Oh, yeah, I got 50.
Thank. What? To die?
Yes.
To get fucked?
No.
That is enough. Your roll was high enough to succeed.
Nice.
That's
That's
how
a succeed. I thought you said something like that last time. That's no. You smiled at me when you said that. So I was like, what the fuck?
If I say that the roll is enough, then you succeeded. I wouldn't be like, aha, that is
Aha.
enough for this guy to trump your roll. It's like,
Great.
doesn't
Thank
make
you.
grammatical
I
sense.
do not get
Man, it
seducted
would be-
by the thing.
Man, it would be kind of cool if it was like an ability that activated 2
Mm.
turns
It's
afterwards, so
going
you
to-
thought you actually succeeded.
Move
What?
more like that, though, so that I can slam each.
Oh, so it's not really mad at the one who took him over.
No.
I'm happy
I
now.
cut it as well, you know.
Still,
Yeah.
it's not at both of you, so it's just
Well, you're
gonna
almost flanking.
attack.
You know,
Uh-huh.
you should just help me out and not run away so we can fly
Ah.
more.
Now those
Yes.
are terrible rolls. 10 to both of you.
Yeah, I
so
need
then-
my armor still.
Yeah, admit both. Wow.
Storm's turn.
One more there is yes.
Yeah, it's
You're like,
yeah.
behind me, yes!
Ouch.
That's a miss.
You have advantage though. 'cause you flanking.
Okay, I'm stupid.
You're so...
12.
Wait, do you have proficiency with? Well, it would be a simple weapon.
Wait,
You
it's
would
plus
have
your
that
strength.
proficiency with it.
12.
Oh, you got 9?
No, it's plus
Oh.
your strength.
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah.
strength plus.
No, what did you?
Yeah, I thought wrong, but I still got a hit last time. Nice. Plus my strength. I have 0 in strength.
Well, then proficiency bonus. It's
So-
a simple one.
Yeah, so
No, I
9.
don't think so.
9.
9 is not enough. You miss it despite your advantage.
Yeah, I stand there.
You pick the floor
I
instead.
stand my ground.
I am so proud of you.
Yeah, it
All
feels like you have become the true hero.
Yeah. I defend yes, you all know. Is
Okay.
yes sexy?
Dara.
She lacks a tongue.
Yeah, not sexy.
Also, as I described her, she
Yeah,
looks
I know.
sickly, thin, and unhealthy in general. So
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Storm's type.
she looks like a hospital patient who spent a bit too long in that place.
Yes, turn.
And she has the tendency to make prophecies that probably kill you.
Great. Right. So she is going to start following her this way.
What's a woos? No, well,
Now
She
she
doesn't even dash.
Wow.
stayed longer
Yeah, she
than
did.
level.
She didn't dash.
Well,
What the fuck am
oh,
I looking at?
Is she trying to get to like the other dude?
Maybe.
The
It's hard to tell what she's trying to do. She's kind of looping around.
Is she still looking at the
I think-
monster?
I think she's
Well, she
crazy.
keeps an eye on it.
Why wouldn't you look
This
at the
is
monster?
so fucking okay.
No, it's
Yeah,
Dara.
Storm. Captain Jaxson.
No, Dara.
Captain Jax!
Dara.
Yes. I will Eldritch Blast it now that I'm actually out of...
Wow. Thank you for the help.
Yep, you're welcome. Don't worry, it will probably explode.
The problem is.
You got the highest
14
Oh,
What
it's
is
a
that?
hit. That's enough.
and is 11 enough to hit.
No,
Oh,
It's not enough.
that's enough. That's enough for it to miss.
Let's go.
5 force damage.
you keep it. Well, okay, yes.
Nah, it's still one.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, right. Remember it's going to explode.
Jackson. What the fuck?
Metagaming.
No, but he knows.
Are you
it.
like one level behind?
Well, didn't remember.
Well, yes, I would still stay my ground
Yes.
because he has advantage.
But yeah, it's Jaxson.
Don't,
13. Yeah.
Oh,
13 is
is
a
it the next level for you
It's
with
13
evasion?
armor, I guess. But
Almost.
You have evasion next level. Yeah.
Next one was not 19, so it is probably a hit, you know.
That's pretty much.
Okay.
That-
Oh, wait.
those maximum
Um,
damage.
so the first hit is 11.
How do you want to do this?
Oh.
monkey dead.
It was 17 in total.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You kill it with the first attack. And,
No, I mean the first one was
yeah,
17.
yeah, but
And this,
yeah, that's-
Kill him!
Then
How you wanna kill him?
I picked the crystal.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there are several
Oh, fuck.
smaller. There are like
I
4
I put
jagged.
it in head.
Boom.
Okay, so you just jump up and just
Boom!
kind of use all your strength that you've been using to destroy stones. You just plunge it into his skull, and you just hear this like cracking noise
I run.
as you just split the. So I need both of you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
No! Oh yeah, I'm proficient in.
Oh yeah, it's your saves have changed. Now. That's true.
Okay, nice.
So
15!
19.
15 and 19. You both succeed and take half damage.
Uncanny dodge. Half.
Can
Let's go.
I borrow your uncanny dodge?
I need it for myself.
No, what?
So,
Can you share it?
what is average damage? So that would be 9. Have that to 4. You have that again to 2.
Nice.
Wow.
As these crystals just glow brighter with the creature's death until they just shatter like glass.
I did more damage to myself than I did to him. Alright, I forgot to blood curse him as well. I was going to do that this round.
I was weakened and recalled.
Storm, to you, like one shard just kind of like scratches you a little bit on the cheek. It will heal perfectly, nicely, and everything. Jaxson, you get a few more shards, but you still manage to like turn your back towards it so that you're kind of like
You're beautiful.
all good.
Oh!
Like some shards just get stuck in your
Like
shoulder or something, but then you feel that it just keeps getting smaller and smaller until there's just like a fine dust in the air.
as long as there is no shards in my face, I'm happy.
You're all good.
Oh.
Fucking shard in the face.
Short.
A large shard.
Oh no.
Great combat. Feel like home.
What?
So
That
what
was
now?
easier than I thought. Lev is a fucking pussy.
You see him coming back.
Yeah, quite. What are you?
Fucking wuss.
Yeah.
Excuse me for being a bit more intelligent than you and actually running away from this.
I killed it. 50
Well,
bad.
that was good for you. Now, shall we return to what we were doing? And he starts moving over to here.
Even Yes didn't run away.
Well, how good for her. Storm.
No, that's it. No.
He got the powers.
Yeah.
You hear a sound
Another one.
coming from the
Does it
cave.
sound like the same thing?
Oh no,
It
it's.
sounds very similar,
Oh, don't warn him, please.
but it almost sounds like there's more than one this time.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no, why didn't you notice that my pickaxe is lightning? What the fuck?
Oh, that's right.
Can I find some sharp object I can use sneak attack with fast?
Give me a perception
Is
check.
there anything left of the corpse of that thing?
Lock! Woo! 23.
23.
Yeah. Like he's crystal. No,
No,
No, the crystals just
Gone.
they're gone. They're
His
just
teeth.
powder.
His
Could you
blood,
like
stones.
could you like cut off a finger and like use the claw as a dagger or a ship or something?
Oh, you cut off
A
a thing.
stalactite.
No, wait.
Why don't you take a bone from the...
Because I can't make a fucking axe.
The- like
You
this
could
soap or
break
something?
off one of its horns.
Perfect.
Although it would probably not be that great, it would be considered a
Sneak
finesse weapon.
Nice.
Technically.
I break off one of the horns.
Sure.
This is my weapon now.
It will have a D4 damage die,
Fine.
but it's an improvised weapon, so you don't get your proficiency bonus.
So it's harder to hit.
Okay.
But
It
you
is a
still
dex
That's
weapon,
still
though.
the Dex, man. Bruh. The armor was trash.
Say, do you break up one of the horns or both?
Both.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
he
two
strong
horns
enough
with
to do
daggers.
it?
Things.
Is he strong enough to do it?
Well, you can get the pickaxe and just
Pick
get
it.
them. You hear the sound of the creatures maybe getting closer.
More creatures.
Don't tell them.
Let's just go back to work.
I dodge.
Oh, yeah. Right. I'm just gonna take a bit of a break, you know, that was exhausting. Dara, you should too.
I dodge.
I
Just take a
don't
little...
really.
I dodge as
dodge?
well.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I dodge as well.
Alright.
I don't really
Perfect.
need a break.
Oh,
guys.
we just take a minute to breathe, you know.
I think
What the
before
fuck
that-
is this? She's eating! She's running it down! Running it down, Ingrid.
Oh shit. Dodge. Dodge.
With that, Dara looking into the darkness, you see the shapes approaching, one after another. There's two more of these
Oh shit.
bursting out of
Whoa.
this cave.
I'm looking at Lev. What's his facial expression?
It turns white.
Yeah, basically.
Guys!
Terrifying.
I kind of hope Lev dies.
Oh, shit.
I think there's a possibility that Jess will die from this
Well,
as
yeah,
well.
Rest in peace, yes.
Jess is going to die either way.
I think they won't even touch yes. Yes,
Yeah.
if I mind control their ass.
Just humala.
I re-rolled the initiative for
Should I also?
creatures. Or
We
does it-
can read. It's
No.
a new. We were out of combat. Now we're in combat. New combat, you know.
I don't mind.
Sure.
Okay, nice.
Oh, better
What?
this time. Oh.
Wow! I'm fucking mad.
Okay. So Jaxson,
15.
Dara.
7.
I'm 7 as well, so put me above Dara.
I'm okay with
Higher,
attacking first.
higher
I got more
dexterity. Haha,
Yeah,
you don't have a choice.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad because that means you're going first.
I want Lev to go last.
Oh, Lev got better initiative this time around.
Well,
But I was gonna want to probably. That fuck.
Okay, so they still go first though with a
Mhm.
17 to their initiative. This time.
Okay.
The first one is just gonna come in here and just smack Lev right away, who seems to have tried to like quickly patch up his back just as he was walking
Mhm.
back, binding the remains of his shirt around it. But it's gonna smack him. That is a hit.
Oh, yes.
You're gonna get new roommates.
even though he's a douchebag, it doesn't.
I mean, his competition.
Lashes out and you just see Lev's head
No!
just fly up into the air and just roll away.
Does it look comical or does it look awesome?
Comical and gruesome.
Okay. That's
This
a
is a
bit-
new party member,
Guys,
guys.
look at the fucking yes though.
It is then going to continue.
Double head.
1,
Ah.
2,
Thank God.
Three.
Jump,
Bro,
yes.
it goes for you.
Well, it still wants to save an attack for you.
Oh, I guess.
Doesn't it?
Why doesn't it want to hit
It is also going to see you in the back, and I need
Stare
you
at
to do
me.
my constitution.
Oh shit.
Oh, you're right.
I have good of that.
Can it do 3 things?
The other one
Stare,
is
smash, smash. What the
Mhm.
fuck?
17.
6 won't quite reach all the way. 17. That's a success.
I told you, they mind fuck. What? Yes.
I mine on.
Well, this one is technically gonna smack her.
Yes. Okay.
That's
I feel bad for
fast.
her. You know.
Uh,
Wait, which does she stand? She's on 4 different.
Oh shit.
well, okay. I just pushed
Okay,
her.
good, because I need to know where I stand to get my advantage.
It will hit her, but she's not gonna take that much
See,
damage.
she's not a wuss like him.
No, she's just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's just
My
crazy.
turn? Or her turn?
That would be Jackson's turn.
I go here, I blood curse him. Humla, humla, humla.
Mm-hmm.
And I hit.
Yeah.
Come on. Do it.
First attack is hit, it's 15.
Okay.
Second attack is 15 as well. I need to
That's
check
on the
if I
exact
get
same
the
rolls.
bonus on the first or all attacks.
New Bloodhunter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Which one was it?
Yeah, I get an extra crimson right.
Wasn't it just the first, like the next attack you make?
As
Was
one
that a
action, you.
That's why you need to check it.
No. Whenever you deal right
Okay.
damage.
What
Okay,
the fuck is this shit?
So first attack. Oh, that was oh,
0.
that was better. 7 piercing and 5 lightning. First.
So 12.
Yes. And second attack is better. 8 lightning and 4. Wait, it wasn't in range for me, right?
No.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so I have to go. I went there. And the second is 7 piercing and 8 lightning. So that's 15.
White. Jesus.
Yep. All right.
Captain Storm?
Well, it's certainly ain't lead anymore.
Bruh.
Don't worry, I got some good necromancy skills. Nah.
Jez does go first, though. So she's going to disengage.
Wow, where's my
She's
advantage?
going to move over to here. And you see a torch on the wall that she just kind of grabs from.
What am I looking at?
Burn it,
She's
burn it,
walking
come on.
into the.
Oh, shit. We're gonna get new character roommates. A lot of them.
So confused.
Yes, don't do that, come back.
Then it's Storm's turn, I guess.
No.
Then it is indeed Storm's turn.
Great. Where's my D4? There.
Did you? Yes, you did.
No luck.
No.
Bonus as my second
Oh, yeah,
attack.
you say.
You missed it.
The horns are a bit hard to hit with.
I stand there.
It's okay. So
You're
you missed
very-
both your
Yeah.
attacks, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And I move here as well on my turn. I forgot to move. So I miss a move one step to the side.
Would you move there though? Because Jess was still on the other side, which would have.
Oh,
made
no,
your flanking
I would not do that.
point.
Crap.
I'm just getting used to the horns. To
Okay,
use them.
Dara.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
Yep.
laughing.
I'm gonna go with the average
Understandable.
class.
Okay, which one do you target?
I'm gonna target the one that Jaxson is going for
Okay.
because hopefully we can take that one down.
Oh, you just want to kill them.
You have kind of an awkward angle from here because Jackson is kind of standing right in front of it.
Don't have a less awkward angle.
Well, yeah, you can shoot that one.
With fucking
Don't
move.
worry
Or you
about
know, can I move this and have a good angle?
Yeah.
Great. Oh shit, that was a bad roll. Is a 12 a hit?
No,
13.
13 is the.
Yeah, this is over 20, so I hit one of them. 8 force damage.
8 force damage to the one that Jaxson had already hit.
That's now we realize they're resistant to force damage or something.
I'm just happy it's not resistant to lightning damage.
Immune to it. Heals from it.
Yes, of course. In that case, it's top of the round. They're both gonna make 2 attacks each on the 2 units.
Lovely.
The first one that attacks Storm.
Uncanny dodge, the first one.
Okay, both of them are hits since they are like 20 and 19.
Let's split the damage up so you know which is the first.
So the first one is a total of 7, so have that to 3. The second one is also 7, so 10 total with both.
Nice.
Jaxson. 12 is your AC, right? Yeah, both hit.
How does
You
it feel being nerded?
Wait, you know my AC, right?
Well, it was a 19 and a
Okay.
20, so
Oh,
I didn't really need to check. With this one, I had one that was 16, which is still quite high, but okay, so you take 10 damage on the first one and 6 on the second.
Woo!
Jaxson.
That concludes their turns. So Jaxson, it is your turn.
I pick him.
In the face.
I do 1 attack at a time. Okay, first one is not 16. Probably it's a hit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
6 lightning and 9 piercing, 15 damage total.
15 total.
It's not dead, what the fuck?
I think you need a little bit
Was
more.
that your first attack?
Yeah.
Second attack.
Natural
Let's
15.
go.
Yeah,
Dead.
it's that it had 1 HP.
No way, dude.
Wow. And then I move
Flank. Nice.
here.
Oh shit, it's gonna explode.
No. Oh yeah, that would be yeah. It does explode.
Yeah.
Does he still get hit?
Yeah.
It does
Nice.
also get.
Oh, you're right.
So yeah, dexterity saving throw.
15.
It is not one from
It's
the
not
other guy.
thank you.
Though.
Oh no!
The other guy got a nat 1, so he
Oh,
fails.
wow.
I'm on steroids this
Yeah, no one else is gonna get hurt.
I think pickaxe will be my new weapon.
Yeah, it's
So that is 6 damage total, so 3 to you.
Wait,
Wow.
how much is your yeah, no, what's it's called?
Glaive.
Glaive. Is that D10?
D10.
Oh,
But I just do war pickaxe instead.
let's go.
But does it have
Yes,
5
turn.
feet range, 10 feet range?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just turn.
Shit, she's going to suicide.
She goes in there and you see how she just throws the torch into the tunnel and then
No,
starts.
what's the?
Oh no, it will
No,
explode.
You don't say.
Yes, what the fuck?
She just looks at you.
Okay, my turn. Yes.
After Jazz, it would be Storm.
I'm so nice.
Thank God it hasn't exploded
Advantage,
yet.
yeah.
20. Nice. That's a hit. No, yeah, I do attack twice. Why not? 20 and 15.
Yeah, both.
2 hits. Let's go.
So a sneak attack this
For
time.
first time, yeah. Oh! 10, 14, 17, plus 20 damage.
20 damage. Was that the first one?
That was first one, and second one, 1 damage!
Ooh.
Because I don't, yeah. Do I get my bonus damage?
No, it's like when
No,
you
not
do
when
it.
you're off now.
Exactly. Perfect. 1 damage, get fucked. Team. One
Right.
damage. My lucky number.
So Storm's turn, then it's Dara.
And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Wow.
Yay!
Yep.
What else do you want me to do? Mirror image?
No, absolutely. Yeah, on me.
I can't do it on you.
Why?
Because it's a self
self-cast
cast.
She only got self spells.
I mean, it would be kind of cool if I could
Why
cast
did you choose that spell? That's so trash.
illusion. Actually, it's a really good self buff spell, but
I've never heard about the illusion warlock. But sure.
Really?
Well, now you have.
Yeah.
really,
Dara inventing the game.
15,
13 is enough to miss.
No.
Example.
24.
Yeah, that's also enough to miss.
Oh, great, good. Let's go. And
5 worst damage.
Total for
Yeah, yeah. I rolled under average, but it's not hard when you have a D10.
It's
It's
the creature's turn then.
feature's turn. Ooh. Oh, I got a quite nice view from here.
It's going to move to here.
Oh, oh wait. Oh,
No.
is it still? Huh?
So, in your range, just different. And it is going to make both
And
attacks
can it dodge
against
first?
Storm because you're the one in front of him.
uncanny down first.
Sure.
If he has, well, the first he hits. If he hits.
Does a 13 hit you? So he only hits one.
Oh, easy.
So
So that is 8. Have that 4 damage.
Can I move there?
Hmm?
Can I walk there? Is
Yeah.
the big dude?
but he's blown up.
Oh yeah, right.
Well, the body doesn't get blown up, it's just the crystals.
Mhm.
That's why you could
It
get
just
the
kind of
ones.
tears their back up
Okay.
open.
Oh,
Okay.
Which is gross, of course, but.
Okay.
A horrible way of dying.
Yeah, then it would be Jackson's turn.
I hit.
kill it, kill it, kill it.
Hit.
Yeah. Not him.
Miss.
Okay, hit or miss. I
Never
guess they.
hit. Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
bad. 11 total.
11 total, yeah, it's still alive.
Yes, turn. What does yes do this
She
time?
pulls out a shield, throws it, and kills it.
She
Waits for the explosion.
takes a few more steps.
This is so fucking weird!
And then you hear how she begins to recite
No.
the prophecy that she said a few days before.
Okay, so we're gonna walk in with the burning shit and then we say, alright, great. Wait, what is she saying?
That thing about stepping
She
forward.
says, and we just go back to the night.
Are we going to step in?
When
Yeah,
that
the suicide.
above becomes what is below, the skies shall weep a hail of grey. Those who dare step forth shall save themselves and live a time in darkness.
Okay, we don't want.
We're gonna live in a fucking cave for
Yeah, so if we go in there, we will live in a cave.
This is-
So we don't want to
He's
go.
debating us.
We should not go in there.
We're getting debated.
Fuck this.
Storm's turn, yeah?
Because if the cave falls in, it things about kills.
wait.
Yeah, that's why.
Is
And
this still the plan?
us.
After,
And
yeah,
leave it
yeah,
Or the- okay.
yeah,
I'm
good
okay.
Jackson, so.
Go dark
Jesus
vision.
Christ.
Mhm.
He
Oh,
doesn't.
Jesus Christ.
You
The
have
first
the
one is
advantage.
this one.
Yup. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's a lot.
Let's go.
Let's
15.
go. Let's go.
15 is enough.
Let's go. Let's
go.
Let's go.
Get it.
Okay.
10, 15, 17 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Whoa! I want to, with 2 fucking bones in my hand.
Horns.
Yeah, they're bones.
Technically they are.
Okay, I want to stab his face. Bam! Perfect.
But you only
Oh,
get
yeah, I
one
only
attack.
But I kill with the first and then I come with the other, so
Oh,
yeah,
okay. But
just
you
make
missed the first. No.
I
Yeah.
can make him deep throat the bone, okay?
Oh.
Gone
Sure.
Great.
So, you're out of initiative. What do you do?
Oh wait, it exploded on us as
Oh, yeah, it does.
Fuck.
I'm glad it didn't.
Reminder.
Uncanny dodge.
I succeed on dodging.
I don't.
What did you roll?
2.
19.
Oh.
No, 18. Sorry. Big.
That is 8 damage total. So you succeeded. You uncanny dodges. So both of you take 4 damage.
But
I am bloody now.
Alright.
I still keep one of the bones.
In the horns.
Yeah.
Don't you want to make like a bone?
So the other one is just stuck inside the. Yeah.
Okay, I break a bigger part of
Okay.
the
You see now
the
that
second door.
things start catching on fire in the tunnel.
I start backing up like here.
You hear Jess. She's basically sitting on her knees now and just like
Storm.
chanting the same.
It means that the
Like
cave, cave is going to collapse, and if you get stuck in there, you will die in darkness.
I'm staying here at least.
I'm sure
I'm
that's
not going in there.
No, that one
When
is
that
going
above
to.
becomes what is below, the
Huh?
skies shall weep a hail of grey.
The one closest to you is going to collapse.
I walk to yes.
Live a time in darkness.
I point to
Yes,
to the
because
cave
Jax
entrance.
shit with a fucking torch, and there's
Those who dash that
gunpowder
fall
in
shall
there.
save themselves and live a time in darkness.
I point to
And
the
that
cave.
above what is below, the skies shall weep a hail of grey. She doesn't look at you.
So why-
She's basically zoned out.
come with us now. You do not want to die.
But it's just that entrance that's gonna blow.
We don't know how like big the explosion is going to be.
Why is Yes standing here? If
The
she
fire
knows?
is.
Jess
slowly
is not
creeping.
very.
She's
Do you think
cool.
I am?
Yes.
should we?
What do you do?
I go here and warn the dude because I'm a nice man.
Yeah, that's actually very nice.
You don't see Raethran.
Oh shit.
The old dude is not here.
Quite interesting. Okay, I stand beside Yes. I hope you're saying yes.
And what about the others? What do you do?
I want to go.
I stand here.
I actually think it's a good idea to get them out of there. I mean,
Storm.
I think I got
It's
it.
soon.
That is all that you're saying.
Should I use
Destiny.
and like force him to go with us?
Damn it, Storm! Don't.
You hear from the
Sure.
footsteps.
Oh fuck.
Quick footsteps.
I,
Similar in the gate to that of the warden.
oh fuck. Yeah right.
Yeah, I'm actually more scared
I'm
of the
just
warden.
gonna do I'm just gonna do an intelligence check. Okay, no. Never mind.
Jaxson, you just completely
No.
Black out.
Your mind just goes blank.
It's if I'm going to
Your mind
remove
goes
the
blank.
lightning on my pickaxe.
Yeah, well, like right now, because of that,
Mhm.
Yeah.
that one intelligence check, you just go into this lizard brain mode where it's like,
What the fuck?
that's really smart. The lizard brain is a thing, okay?
Yes.
So,
It's not only a race,
It's a real life term.
but also,
not in this world.
don't worry, it's also racism for you.
You go into this primal brain state where you're basically just like, what is going on? I gotta do something.
I start cutting the bone to a sword. Nice.
Storm! We don't have time. It's going to collapse.
Come here.
Listen to the prophecy, goddammit.
She's still just there.
Are you
see,
stupid? It means
Look.
that if you stay here, you will fucking die.
What? No.
It means that you should move.
What do you think it's?
I will live if I'm here.
The warden is coming.
the fire is
Okay,
getting
intelligence.
very close.
Can I do that on the
Sure.
fucking...
Wait, where is the fire exactly?
It's in here.
Oh, okay, right.
11.
It's like been thrown beyond
Mhm.
the.
Where is the gunpowder?
It's right at the opening. However, you see that the fire is kind of like creeping on. It's almost like there's some sort of oil on the ground,
Ooh.
which You don't know if that was intended, but it's kind of like igniting and getting closer to the. Because she threw it far into the tunnel.
Can I make an intelligence check to see where that oil leads up to?
Intelligence check.
Perception check then?
Well, it just goes. There's like a thin line of oil or something at least that is ignitable. You don't know.
Yeah,
If it's
I just
oil.
want to know if it comes all the way in here, or if it's just down there.
Can I do an intelligence check to like estimate how much with gunpowder, like how much it will be, how big the explosion will be?
You know that it is supposedly big enough to collapse the tunnel.
11.
Mm.
Do I get any extra knowledge from this?
I mean, from what you can
from the
tell,
sea?
they say that if you step forth, you will save yourself.
Yeah, and I step forth by this, so I'm staying here. Because walking out is not stepping forward. That's stepping outward.
What?
Yeah, the key to this is to step forth.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what
here I
you
am.
figure out.
Storm is here.
Damn it. I'm just gonna go run there and try to make him get out of here.
I will just go there because now I'm brain dead.
What the fuck?
No, I'm not gonna try to grab you. I'm
Nice.
just gonna be with you because I'm brain dead.
Welcome.
at the moment.
Jaxson,
Storm, we need to get the hell.
he's staying here as well.
Yeah.
Storm!
Fire is almost like the gunpowder.
Storm!
Yeah.
Save yourself, Dara.
Oh shit, we're all gonna die on.
Oh wait, like I'd rather be here than with the warden.
You see now that the warden comes
Mhm.
right to the cave entrance, just looks around and says, "What is going?" And without
Captain.
the detonation goes off, and the cave collapse or the
Mhm.
tunnel collapses.
Go.
Uh-huh. No big explosion or something.
You all feel the shockwave of the explosion, and it kind of like throws you back a bit, but nothing really happens.
I'm pretty sure he meant that we should just run away through the burning tunnel.
Yeah, we should walk into that.
Yeah. We need a new prophecy.
Hell no.
And with that, Jez goes back to normal.
Strong. You do realize step forth means, right? I think she meant through the tunnel, not
My
step forth
pickaxe
through
is still
her.
like because I can't remember turning it off.
What
warden-
would I do in there?
It's kind of stood there.
I don't know. Why would someone make a prophecy of that?
Jaxson,
Mm-hmm.
what
Oh.
am I looking at?
Nothing, sir.
Do you turn it off?
Yeah.
I sense several bursts of magic coming from this cave.
Yeah, it's probably from those, and I point to those.
Self-defense.
No. I've seen such creatures before. I'm suspecting that at least one more of you has been using magic.
It's not magic.
Kind of looks at you, Dara.
I'm pretty sure I saw Lev casting something.
Deception check.
Level went out pretty quickly.
Yeah, definitely a mage.
Yeah.
Natural 20, 28.
Damn, son. Never been spitting fire.
So you're saying that you, who are capable of casting spells, did not cast the spells, but some spoiled pup who has never been known to cast magic before suddenly learned it.
Magic is weird. It's
I threw
unpredictable.
away the bomb by the way.
But he did went down pretty fast, so I don't think he did a lot.
I think it is time for you to move.
Move where? Where is
Object.
Abja, by the way?
Do you think I am some sort of all-knowing person?
I mean, you're supposed to know where we are.
I knew where he was supposed to be. If he's not in there, have you checked?
Yeah.
I check again. Is he there?
What the fuck?
What?
He wasn't there when I checked.
Oh,
He's there, kind of sitting there with his pickaxe. That he's leaning on a bit.
He
Looking at
used
you.
the magic.
We fucked up the destiny, Amja.
Mhm.
What the hell, man?
If it was destiny, it will come to you sooner or later.
Right.
So, come on. We're moving. This place is not safe.
No shit.
Okay, I walk with.
Dun, dun, dun,
Alright,
dun, dun,
So
dun.
group of you, the 5 survivors.
Nice.
We're gonna get new roommates. Yay!
No.
Oh, I love that you're cheering for
Wait.
new roommates before you
You're
know who they
coming
are.
to save him.
Well, he can't be as bad as Lev,
They don't know that he's dead, so they will come and try to save him,
but he can't be as good as
and
the
we will
dwarf.
take the help.
Wait, what?
What? No?
What did you say?
I mean, like, Lev's friends are coming to save him. Okay?
Disguise
Right,
self as
that.
Lev.
We have an escape plan. Let's go.
Let's go.
Just had to take Lev out of the equation.
I mean, he did tell you that like 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just pulling our legs.
Even then, he'd been there for a while. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's been a questionable thing at this point.
Yeah. They probably abandoned him long ago.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, screw this guy. We got all to go for ourselves.
Okay, so you are moved to a nearby cave or tunnel where you are made to continue working. Nothing had happened. Abja is there working with you. Jez is back to normal, or as normal as she has ever been, as far as you could tell. And you are made to just work.
Fuck yeah.
Would you like to do anything?
I work.
I would like to speak and complain that I think about that collapsing tunnel might have been a better option.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm starting to think that collapsing tunnel would have been the better option. I
To
think.
walk in.
To what?
No, escape apparently, because that's apparently how this prophecy thing works.
Yeah, and yet you were the one that wanted to run.
Okay,
Fucking-
so
You were the one who wanted to stay in the...
Yeah, because Yes wouldn't fucking commit suicide, would she?
okay, should we just follow her next prophecy?
She won't have another prophecy.
She has
She's-
one.
oh, this is the second one.
We're just gonna have to believe in destiny, eh?
Yeah, and when the next
And
prophecy
she's not
comes,
gonna tell us every fucking prophet.
she just said two. And
She said
and she has,
two.
and she
She's-
has been here 1 week more than us or something.
She has like one each week or something.
No, like
One.
per month.
You've been here 4 weeks and you've seen one.
Okay,
One per
one
month.
per two per month.
Something like that.
You
She had one, and apparently
stop
that
living in destiny, then, eh? You're not never gonna fucking fuck.
You're never gonna get fucked.
Yeah.
I don't even understand a word what you just said.
Good.
Did you even understand a word what you said?
Time and tide waits for no man.
I take that as a no.
Jaxson.
Okay,
Can I make a diamond pickaxe?
you know how many diamonds do you?
Iron pickaxe.
They're already iron.
No. Stone.
Netherite pickaxe.
Yes, of course. Well, you spend the rest of the day working. The day wraps up. You're sent home. Locked up.
No.
Feels, although it's not necessarily a bad thing, it feels more empty without blood.
No. I am happy. I
No.
don't have my competition anymore.
We get no, we can only
It's just
talk to one. And
the
that's
house
all, dude.
just feels like more quiet. That's
Mhm.
the thing. Like there is an emptiness, something is missing, which is Lev's constant
So sad.
comments. Is kind of
We're gonna miss
Talking
those
back.
snarky comments
No.
and arrogant outlook.
I'm happy.
It's not necessarily a bad thing. It just feels empty.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Lev
instead.
is like 5 persons at the same time.
And
Yes,
you don't
the ego
like any one of them.
Well, Jaxson, could you be a little bit snarky? I miss something.
Northy, what the hell is that?
Well, you know, being arrogant, rude, being like Lev.
Why are you minding? We're home.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dara
First
started
habit.
like
For
I'm
some habit.
surprised you're still alive.
Screw you.
Dara's just sitting there at the table.
You
like,
wanted me to be snarky, but okay.
Well, I wanted you to be Lev kind of snarky, not Jaxson kind of snarky.
what's the difference?
Barely known.
When he's out, I'm escaping. You know that, right?
What?
When you get free, I'm
Oh yeah,
escaping.
right.
Yeah, I think we should
Oh
just...
yeah, right. The plan. I will go to like a tavern or something. I need to know which day you're
Well,
going
won't
to
they
escape.
rat you out there though
What?
Well,
You
during
rat me out
my...
for what?
for being a person in jail?
I
Right.
have
You
done
have-
my sentence.
Well, there's just
Oh
one...
yeah, right.
I don't have any.
There's just one thing. Maybe you should consider like working or something to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
some money.
Yeah, I thought I was going to go to tavern and say, hey, can I like help you so I can stay at your tavern? You know, like do work instead of paying.
Will they really want the grey folk doing that?
But look, if they don't do it, I will have to rob
Okay,
someone
they're
to get
wearing
money.
goblins and stuff. What?
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not gonna
I'm
lie,
not
that's basically our only options. If they don't accept work, we're probably just gonna rob them.
If I don't come in 2 days,
2 days. But look,
I'm
We
going to
just do this.
Vandersall.
on your look
That's all I'm saying, okay?
on
If I
on,
don't meet you in 2 days after you
No.
go,
on your
I-
free time, you can come to me and we do some like coded message. You know.
Why do I feel like I'm left out of this conversation?
because you're hopeless this year. You don't have any back
See you in
fur.
7.5 years.
You don't have any
I mean,
back fur. You
yes.
get fucked when you use a trash smell.
The
Like,
The first time,
You
the
can't-
first your leave day you have when I'm free, you come to me and we talk. Okay.
You would know that the warden would be with them.
And we do coded messages.
I'm not. If I haven't met you in 5 days,
After,
Yep.
okay,
I'm on my way to Vandersall.
but you won't know where I'm staying.
Exactly.
Look,
So I
Just-
will try to find you. If I don't, I'm going to Vandersall.
Just look at every tavern, okay? Then you might find it.
Great.
you should probably try to find each other
Mm-hmm.
with me.
How are you going to get out?
I'm still thinking about that one.
It's good. We have some time before that, so.
I was considering
Uh,
doing like a disguise self as a soldier and just trying to walk out, but I don't think that would have worked.
You wouldn't even talk.
Probably. Since the warden was the first one to come. Do the soldiers have like a helmet or something, or like...
No. Or well, some do, but it's not like a visor.
On our leave day, we can
Shit.
find a place where we can meet. You know, so I will be there the exact time every day.
That's actually a very good point.
Sure. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, is there anything else you want to do this
No.
day? In that case, should I fast forward until the next thing happens?
Yep.
Yes. New roommates.
So, nothing else actually happens this week.
Oh yeah, you need to roll.
Which means that it's time
Oh yeah.
for you to see how well you perform in the mines.
Great.
So, yeah, Jaxson, you auto succeed on the first thing. The two of you need to tell me what type of check you would like to do.
Sleight of hand, the 20. I always do sleight of hand.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to try that Arcana stuff again that I did last time. Trying to find you remember that one?
You have advantage.
Right. Well,
Well, I
how are you
don't
gonna use it to like?
Wow.
Sensing and magical energies.
Right. Yeah. Sure.
I did last time. Because I thought it was a
Yeah,
good
sure.
idea.
Okay, I roll. I roll. Yes.
13 for my Arcana
That's
check.
Not enough.
Fuck.
You need to see it.
No! I thought it was 100. It's fucking 10.
Oh.
And you need a 0 on the first.
Yikers. Oh!
That's an 8.
So is
Yep.
it disadvantage for me or?
No, you just roll once. The others get to roll
Oh, you're
twice
right.
and pick which one they want.
I got
So wait, is
50
this
bad
is
as well.
60,
29
right?
and 30.
Yeah, that's 60.
Yeah, good.
Okay, so Storm.
10.
10.
Shit, you did
I got-
that.
Wait, a 0 means a 0, right?
That means a 10.
No.
No, that's 10.
So,
Oh, it's just-
so with 40.
It says the double 0 is a 0.
Thing is, if I get a 0
Wait.
here, then you add 10 to whatever you got
What did
there.
I?
You got
10
a
and
0.
double 0, yeah.
Wait, so
Yes,
this
that's
is
40.
Okay, well, nice.
Wait, what is 100 then?
It's 2.
90 and 0.
19 0.
90
This,
plus 10.
Wait, what?
this would be a 100.
Oh,
okay,
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 yeah,
okay, okay.
It's
It's not
very,
that complicated. We've been
Yes,
using
it
the
is.
system
Oh, you're right.
since.
yeah, but it's
I thought it
freaking,
was the different, like,
it's freaking confusing.
the other way around.
Well,
No, but yes, I really
it's the
understand.
only way to actually do it. Otherwise, you end up with a system that goes from like 11 to 110 or something.
Right.
Which is just like super stupid.
Right hand Titan. 30, 40. Oh.
Wait. So 10. That will get you. In addition to the basic 250 gold, you make another 30 gold, which gets you to 280.
Great. I'm so happy.
You're now on the minus side. Yay!
Which is about 80 gold below the average. Dara, you rolled a 60, which is a decent amount. It's 110 above the, or 110,
Wait, so that's,
I have re-rolled already.
oh,
which
okay.
brings it to the exact average of 360.
360 no scope.
Jaxson, you got a 40.
Mm-hmm.
40 is below average. You only make 90, so you're gonna get 340 gold.
How much progress do I have I made? Not the total.
5,340.
Wait, what? What's the,
wait.
That's how
No,
much
sorry.
I need.
Yeah, no, I looked at the wrong.
About.
I rolled it out!
No, I added it to the wrong.
I think you have like 1,000 or something.
Let me check.
You have 10,000.
No, 5,000 I think you have. I won't get out of here.
Yeah, a year is like 20,000.
But even if I fucking find a blue day sapphire, I'm probably gonna stay here.
That's
That's
25
free.
years.
Yeah, what the fuck.
It reduces your sentence by a flat 25 years. That's,
Okay, except for that one, I won't get out.
You have 1,870 gold
Oh.
saved so far.
Okay, it's not soon halfway there. Let's
I
go.
don't think I need to count the rest of you.
I think I'm pretty average right now.
I'm not gonna do anything until the leave day. Well, it's a leave day right now. No.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
it's not.
It's the end of the week.
But we have a different day because Dara.
No, because you synced it up.
We say,
She synced with us. And
It
we
was the like the first
Okay, right.
week thing was when that thing happened, so she just skipped the first
Okay.
leave and then delayed her leave by 2 days.
and of course, you know what I want to do? Find a bird feather.
I will help with finding a bird feather. I will also try to find one, you know? Because I'm a
So
nice
roll
friend.
one check each then.
I did not find that one.
No, you don't get advantage.
No, that's
No,
the
no, no.
Disadvantage.
I have
Oh,
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Oh.
Because
So I
sunlight.
thought that you rolled on advantage.
Oh.
No, sunlight sensitivity.
I look for Batford.
No,
5.
You got 8.
you're not gonna find that fur in the city.
Oh, is it your passive or is it what you roll?
What you roll?
I rolled a 3. Well, I
Well,
got 3.
it technically goes up to your passive, but it's not gonna be
11.
Yeah, no. Neither one of you finds any bird feathers, and no, you don't find any bat fur lying around
Okay.
the street either.
There sure aren't any feathers around.
I just want to go around in the city to look at
Yeah, there's
landmarks and stuff like that, so we
You know, the day we finally find a feather, it's going to be such a rare sight that we actually want it as a treasure of this place.
So are you just gonna ask the warden to
Yeah, we just want
take
to,
you around the city?
Yeah.
Want to see things.
we want to see the greatest parts of the city.
We can be beggars.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Storm is a good beggar.
You're starting off with the lowlands where you are. The only really like notable place here would be the Flawless Sapphire Inn, which I'm not sure if you already visited. I
No,
don't think so.
yeah,
But you've heard it mentioned at least
Okay.
from Bree, I believe.
Yeah.
You then, or well, technically, you would find Stanislas's house down there as well. I just need to make a quick edit to my notes. But yeah, he then takes you up the mountain to Mount Mape, where you have been working. But up to the city part of that. Now there's like this nice estate-looking house that obviously the houses on the mountains are like merged with the actual mountain itself, but it looks like a multi-floor, very nice house. And if you ask what it is, then he's going to tell you that it belongs to the Goldberger family. Which, if you give me a history check.
Goldberger.
Yeah,
20.
fine.
Wow, my first good history check. 18.
13.
13.
So,
Sorry. Dara, it's familiar to you, but you can't really place the name. The two of you, though, you recognize the Goldberger name as the Goldberger districts in Strongwick. As you know, those districts were all named after officers that helped take the city in the war. It is not unthinkable that that officer in particular would be related to whoever is owning this estate.
Okay. Which part of the city is like the closest to the exit? Or the way we...
I mean,
the way
the
we...
lowlands.
Okay, the lowlands.
Was it this
Because,
place?
like, think of it like this: there are three mountains, like
Mhm.
Bam, and then two mountains kind of flanked in the
Okay.
central one. Mount Maeve, like, or well, when you approach the city, then you would have like Mount Maeve to your right, Mount Cannock or Cannock on your left, and then Partsifal straight ahead. So, like, I guess Partsifal would be a bit further away, but in terms of which one is closer
Mhm.
to the exit,
Well, the way we came from.
then Mount Maeve and Cannock would be roughly the same
Okay.
distance.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you then are taken over to Mount Partsifal.
Do we only want to see the low life then? Or no? Or do we want to see...
I mean, that's where you
Go.
live.
Yeah.
You guys live.
Yeah.
It's basically the slums. for the miners and stuff. Yeah, you're then taken over to Mount Percival. What you find there that is the most interesting is the palace. It is this kind of above all the other, because the city is kind of in tiers since it goes up the mountainside. Like on the highest tier, this huge kind of gate in the mountain leads into the palace. There are some structures on the outside, like watchtowers and such that kind of protrude from the cliffside, but obviously most of it is inside the actual mountain itself.
Who lives here?
This palace,
So the king.
the Earl of Bluedale.
The king lives in London.
What's an earl?
It's a noble title. You know, like
The local ruler.
like a duke or like it's a title.
So amazing.
Are you not familiar with how cities function?
Yeah.
A convincing answer.
Nice.
Nice.
So do you want to keep staring at this thing or should we keep moving?
Quite a beautiful structure. If the earl says I'm free, am I free then?
Do you really think
You were sentenced in Vanderthal.
Ah, you're right.
So if the king says we are free, we're free.
I don't think anyone has the authority to question the king's word.
How
that's
will we
not
come
gonna
in
happen.
contact with the king now?
We will, when I'm out, I will go and I will tell him to please release Dara and
Thank you.
I have read your files.
Yeah,
It
don't think.
seemed that you were sentenced by the king in part. I do not see a reason why he would suddenly change his mind. And if he did, he might as well exonerate you as it is. You don't need to go and petition.
Let's keep on touring. Yeah.
Yes, beautiful city.
Yeah.
Well, you don't need to lick my boots. I don't care about this city.
No. It's quite nice, but not the slums.
Telling me how much you like the city won't change anything. It's not my city. I don't even come from here.
Where do you come from?
Aloria,
Okay.
Where's the
the northeast.
So
The red thing that is almost entirely covered by the
Nice.
Okay.
Is it under that purple thing?
Under the
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, it's the northeasternmost large kingdom. So it is to the east of Laronia, to the north of Andromeda, south of Gen Elthor, and
I heard that the Ronias should be really nice this time of year.
Lond, maybe?
Mm,
No, Denbrog. Okay.
you never have 3 days. You're just working here all the time.
I get paid well enough.
how much you get paid?
Why do you ask? And why do you think I would answer?
Because
Well,
it's interesting.
I'm interested in money.
It's a shame you don't have any then.
Yeah, they stole all my money.
They didn't steal anything from me.
Confiscate would be a better term.
Stole it from me. I'm not gonna get it back.
You should have thought it over before you committed the crime.
I did not do anything.
As I said, I read your files.
And I didn't do anything.
Maybe that was your problem.
Yeah.
You should have gone to the guards.
Nah.
If you told anyone with authority, you wouldn't have been charged with anything.
We told Clarice.
I did.
Well, yeah. So
Basically, keep on touring.
keep on
Nothing you
going.
say to Clarice is going to get through to the king.
She got authority though.
Yeah, she got authority, but she's not going to tell the king.
Mm-hmm.
Are you done talking?
Yeah.
Good, I prefer to walk in silence. So he keeps walking you through the city. I mean, he shows you a couple of like smaller things. There's some noble houses that look cool but aren't really any notable thing. You get the sense that he himself isn't really that invested in what there is in the city. He basically just knows like the main things.
So if we're going to steal something, we go for a noble house. Got it.
The last thing he takes you over to Mount Kenrick, and what he shows you is something I believe you've already seen, which is the place called Tiny Town, where the halflings, gnomes,
I'm gonna stay there.
goblins, the smaller
Mm-hmm.
races apparently live. So it just kind of shows you that. So, to conclude, you still have a few hours. What do you want to do?
The river is usually the main thing.
Sure, if we're gonna have time to go there and spend as much time as you usually.
No, we just do
Can
a
go
quick.
begging or something, I don't know.
No, fuck that. Ain't no beggar.
Well, I might consider doing it.
Doing what?
Begging. You know, sitting outside, saying,
I'm not
please.
doing
You
that.
have to go together. You took your leave together, then
Yeah.
you do
Well,
everything
what do you
together.
want to do?
If you want to beg, all of you beg, because I need to watch over you. I can't have one of you staying in the city
River.
begging and the
River.
others going to
He
beg.
just said that.
River.
Great, the vote has been cast. You're going to the river. He's basically going to drag you over to the river.
Great.
Do a
Looks at
really
the sun.
quick.
You can probably take 5 minutes. Come on.
I swim into the stream. No.
Ah!
I drown
Do you
myself.
really know?
No. I not do that.
Well, it's
You just,
preferable to the water.
You're entitled to your opinion, even if it's the wrong one. Warden hasn't even done anything to you. I don't understand why you hate him.
He's
They
nice.
do?
I feel like
The
he's good.
warden.
He
Yeah, I
wasn't
know
the
that.
lead and beat the shit out
Well,
of you.
He would have if he would if he had been there. He would have.
Yes,
What the
but
fuck?
And he
What's
was
wrong with
considering beating me up with the magic thing.
No.
Breaks the rules.
Ah! You tyrant! How dare thou punish me?
Well, I am chaotic good.
Yeah, no.
I ain't following the rules.
Yeah, you're kind of moving away from the good part, but
Yeah.
that's the thing.
Yeah, they're making me more.
neutral.
Yeah, they're kind of taking me down, my
Mhm.
alignment down south.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Alignments
we
are
are.
stupid anyway.
You
I thought I could make your alignments go north, but apparently mine goes south.
Well, Arissa was supposedly lawful good.
No, neutral good.
Well, neutral good then.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that
Tried to
was.
murder a man for sitting on the wrong rock.
Well, that's good alignment for you.
No,
Yeah.
no, that's definitely not a good aligned thing.
Yeah.
No,
Apparently it is.
well, it isn't.
Yeah, definitely not.
It's like, you're sitting in the wrong place. I don't like it, therefore you must die.
It was because I scared the dude by eating beside
This is stuff that happened before the stream.
Yeah.
Okay, we
But that was
go
before-
river, we
after
go
you
back,
did that.
we mine.
Yeah, yes, and we fast forward to next fun part.
Fun
Yeah, define fun.
When we can roll.
Fuck on you!
I feel like Jaxson is like, screw escaping. I just want to get that Blue Dale Sapphire.
It's 100 to get free, you know. It should just be 2 years and you should be able to escape.
Well, technically, we get advantage of if we succeed, so it could
Yeah,
be.
it's 1 year. For me, it's 1 year, basically, to get it. For you guys, like, 1.5 because that's certain you get.
Okay, so let's skip forward then. A few more days go by. Or no, actually, on the first day of the 5th week, you are transferred from the mines on Mount Maeve to another mine that is located in the lowlands. The warden takes you there. You're a smaller group now, so the workload in this part should be more appropriate.
Good.
We're not even in the mines yet.
I'm quite thankful I can't grow a beard yet.
Why?
Because how the fuck am I gonna shave that
Oh,
shit when I'm
Jesus.
here?
What does Jaxson
Yeah.
Yeah, Jaxson,
Yeah.
you have a beard at this point.
You look like a fucking oboe, dude. Yeah, I said it.
Old man Jaxson.
I take care of my beard, okay?
How the fuck do you do
How?
that?
You brush it with your fingers.
Yeah, with my fingers, and I wash it when I am at the
Once a
river.
week.
Mm-hmm. But then when I'm
Well, at
out,
least
I'm
Dara
gonna
doesn't have
get
a beard.
I'm gonna get nice cut.
I mean, it's still not like too long. It's
Mhm.
only been like a month, so it's probably just like half an inch.
Yeah.
I feel like I should just disguise myself as Jaxson so you can see what he looks like.
I mean, it's not like there
You
are
can see
no
the reaper.
reflective surfaces
Yeah.
around,
I don't know.
like the river.
Jaxson is actually going to
Oh, is it
grow a
that
beard
That's a good river.
outside.
Yeah.
Well,
I
you
go
can
to
see your own reflection even in the dirty water.
Not very good.
Yes, you can.
You can, but it's very. It's not a good reflection you get. You
How
just get.
dirty
You
do you
just get.
think? Like, this is a natural river.
Yeah.
How dirty do you think this thing is?
It's medieval times. Who knows?
Medieval was very good time, so.
Not really.
I mean, it's not a small river running through a city. It's like the big river that runs through the entire continent.
And isn't it flowing too fast for a good reflection to form?
Well, around the edges.
Yes. I guess you should only get like a silhouette of your reflection.
All right, let's not debate reflections here. This is stupid. There is water, okay? That's enough water for you to see your own reflection. There would be sources of water in the city as well. I mean, it's not like you're only allowed to drink water once a week.
I can
Okay.
probably hold my shit.
Let's go. Yes.
But yeah, you get taken to the new mines.
Wait, a quick question with the Red River. Does it flow out into? It does flow out to the Vortex Sea, right?
Yeah,
Mm.
it
Okay,
ends
good.
there.
So if, let's say I would just make a boat and just go with it, I would probably end up in Lizardfolk or something like that.
No, there's a village.
Riverport maybe.
Well, not
No.
wonderful. Like, you're in a different part of the Red River now.
Oh, it splits up.
Yeah. So you're on the northern part, is I think where Blue Day was. So, besides, you'd probably just crash the boat before that, since you're going through a mountain passage and it twists and turns quite a bit.
Yeah.
Uh,
I just
You
wanted to
can't
know which
drive
direction I
fucking
go.
boat.
So
if you followed the river from here, you would be going between Laronia and Thromera until you reach the Icebound Mountains on the northern side. Then you're only going through Thromera, and then you eventually end up at the Vortex Sea.
I need to check that map a little bit.
I mean, it goes almost directly up north from here, and then to the west.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure because I forgot where.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as I've been saying like 5 times now, you get to the new mines. They are a bit different. Like the tunnels are a bit more narrow. There seems to be fewer people here because, or maybe not fewer people, but in each part there seems to be fewer people. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Because the tunnels are a bit more narrow. And, you notice that the stone here is a bit more difficult to mine. I mean, it's a bit harder because you're kind of deeper down underground.
So I have to roll. No, I might. No. 14.
But you keep working.
Mm-hmm.
So do you want to do anything on the first day?
No.
In my case, a few more days go by. And we can actually take a break there. It's been an hour and 40 minutes. So
Sure.
Yeah.
good time to take a break. And then we'll see what happens in the new mines. So, yeah. See you soon. We're back.
Sen!
Oh, we're live.
What the fuck? You say
You didn't count.
3, 2, 1.
No, we're already live.
No, restart.
No,
Stop the
we are back
stream!
now. These people can't agree on simple things.
Now we can agree, you can't agree with us.
I don't even know. There's so many different camps of opinions here, so I'm super confused and don't know what to do. So we're just gonna roll with it.
3 to 1.
Yeah, we're back. The party just got moved to a new mine. I
Let's
think
go.
I've said that like 18 times now.
Yes, you have.
So they're in the new mines.
Good.
You have completed your first day there. You get to return. Slowly adjusting to the emptiness of the house.
I'm quite happy.
The
with
two
it.
most talkative people are gone.
Yep.
Leaving you with only
Mhm.
the mute Jez and
But the good thing that it was the most likable and the least likable, so it all evens out.
My
in the end.
rival is dead, and I am happy.
he is indeed dead.
Yeah.
Time is not up.
Why?
Because why?
I mean, you were the one who did warn him.
Why did you? Why did you read that in Swedish?
You barely
Color
warned.
of Magic.
No, it's not my book. I borrowed it from someone like years ago.
Oh.
It's been laying there for weeks, by the way, so you should have seen it earlier.
You barely warned Dara. Barely. Anyway,
So,
what happens?
a few more days go by. I want all of you to give me a perception check.
Wait. A day type of person.
Darkness.
20.
16!
Does my passive perception go in for this?
Well, if it's higher than whatever you rolled, then technically.
Well, 14 in that case.
Okay, 20, 16, 14. Yep.
And you go with plus 1.
Jaxson. You roll a 20.
I rolled 19, but plus 1.
Well, you got it. As you're working there in the mines on the third day or so, you are digging, and as you kind of hit this one rock so that it falls away, you see that there's almost like a small hole in the cave wall. And looking into it, it's just like that big, kind of. And
If there's ever a portal, you know that what part of this
I haven't got action in fucking weeks.
Portals and holes, always your job.
The worst thing is like just over there, kind of. You see Storm kind of standing.
Okay, what do I say?
So you have dark vision. So when you're looking inside there, you think you see some sort of blue glimmering thing.
I mine.
Let's go.
I mine the shit out of the hole.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
You fucking dumbass. You have to look at it more, okay?
It is 18.
18. Alright.
Alright.
You're digging away, kind of expanding this little hole that you were looking through, and you get a little bit closer to this blue thing,
It's a monster.
but it's still a bit far.
I steal mine.
Okay.
Well, wait. First, I'm gonna try to investigate and see how it looks. If I can.
Alright, yeah, sure.
What type of roll?
You can make an investigation check.
11. No, that is 13, I believe. Yes.
13. Looks like some sort of gemstone.
Mine.
Okay. As you continue digging, you notice that this kind of hollow space also seems to get wider. And you eventually get close enough to where you can see this kind of gemstone. It looks like a sapphire. It's quite big as well.
Oh fuck! It's going to stick into my. Well, can I? You know the crystal.
Well, those are glowing. This one
Okay,
isn't
okay.
glowing.
Yeah,
I am
shows
going
you.
to mine it out.
Okay.
If I can do it.
Make a...
You keep digging, but because it's only really like sticking out a little bit, and the hollow, it's like it's being held in place on and the hollow part just goes like downwards. So as you're digging, give another athletics check.
Let's go!
Wow! It got cooked. 9.
9.
It would have been 17.
Alright.
Oh.
As you break it free, it goes tumbling down this hole. And you just hear
What hole?
the hollow space
Oh,
that
okay.
he discovered when he it just goes straight down. And you hear how it kind of bounces against the wall.
Do I see how big it is? Is it like...
The hole?
No, the sapphire.
Well, no, because it was still
Uh-huh.
partially encased in rock when it was just like tumbling down.
Is there like an explosive sound because it
Mm.
drops?
But I have dark vision.
I mean, if you drop something,
Yeah,
you
but
really
it's
loud.
not perfectly straight.
How? Okay, I cannot climb down.
You might be able to, yeah. If you dig out the opening a bit more.
I dig out the opening.
Okay.
Storm, can you come here?
Uh,
So it was a really fucking big gem, I think, maybe. It fell down here.
blue.
Yes, and I'm going to dig the hole a bit more and I'm going down. You know, it might be...
Okay, do you?
I mean, just like...
What? When do you want me to climb down if there's panic?
I scream storm, yes.
Great.
Okay.
I will climb down when the warden just leaves, you know? So I will time it.
So you expand the opening to this hollow space just enough to where you reckon that you can fit through with a decent margin.
Good luck.
And then as the warden kind of finishes up his round and walks away to look some of the other miners or something, you just hurry up to climb down into this hole. Do an athletics check again.
Shit.
8.
You get stuck.
No.
You climb down, and as you get a bit further into it, you notice that the opening gets wider.
Uh-huh.
So it's not really difficult to squeeze or anything. You have more than enough space.
Mhm.
But you realize that it gets wider and wider to where you can barely hold on to both sides anymore.
I'm going to die.
And so you try to kind of climb back up, but that's too difficult because you're not really getting any proper things to hold on to.
How far down is the hole?
I mean, you climb down maybe 7 or 8 feet. When
Yeah, but
this
how
gets-
far down is it?
You don't know. Like, it doesn't go perfectly straight because you can see
Uh-huh.
that it curves a bit. Maybe you can, like, stop yourself on that.
Yeah, I will try to do that.
Alright, well. So with that, athletics.
Wait,
so
before I'm
scary.
just gonna say, Storm, I might fall to my death right now, just so you know, but I will try to do my best.
Okay, you know
Yes.
the code word.
Yes.
I'm just so happy that they're like, I might die and horrible news of death, sure thing. Remember the code.
So, like, Dara, you wouldn't be too far away, so I would assume that you can kind of see that
Yeah.
Storm and Jaxson
Wait.
are working on something.
Do I have something on me, like, that I can...
Would you have brought your pickaxe?
No, but like, what gear do we have? Is it only a pickaxe or is
Yeah, that's all you get.
I take a stone with me, and I do light cantrip on it.
Yeah. Like, do you try to break a stone
No,
off the
it's
side?
no. I mean when before I go down,
yeah, sure.
and I do light cantrip, so it's
Okay.
becomes a torch.
So it's a little bit
There's like
comfy
light
before you
coming out
die.
of this hole now. Dara, you're looking over and you just see this like hole that Storm is kind of still leaning over, and there's this light emerging from it.
Okay, what are you trying to do, Storm?
Huh? I'm just helping my coworker.
Why? What? Did Jaxson throw down a rock down there or something?
He threw it himself down there. He knows the code word. I will go after him if he says the code word. Okay. He found the valuable gem. That I don't know. He flew down there. And
You
he's
sure
really
he hasn't broken any legs or anything?
I'm sure.
You sure?
I'm fine right now.
I'm just gonna go and check because
No, are you crazy?
Look, I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna take
You
a
can't
look.
see him.
You can't see
Yeah,
Jaxson.
exactly.
So,
You have to
like, at
curve.
first it's just kind of like slow. That is a kind of tight space.
Yeah, but Dara doesn't know, you know.
Yeah, but I'm just saying what you see.
Yeah,
when you
but
look
still, I'm
down.
saying you can't see him.
Yeah.
You can just hear him.
Like the light seems to, like the source of the light seems to come from not too
Yeah.
far
Yeah.
into.
But Dara doesn't know, so Dara does it anyway.
Yeah.
It would be meta
Yeah, but I've never said that.
Yeah, but I said
Like-
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but Dara doesn't listen.
Okay,
What
so
the
what
fuck?
happens to me
I mean,
now?
half the things.
Okay,
Storm
this
says.
is rocks. Congrats.
What did you say?
What happens to me?
Right. Well,
How much damage?
Go
will
back
I
to
take?
work. I
so
say
do you
free
try to
himself.
kind of stop at this little
Yeah, I try to.
sloping part?
Mhm.
Okay. Do another athletics or acrobatics.
Oh Jesus.
Hey, that's a good one.
Better.
20.
Yeah, so you manage to jump down and catch yourself, and you look down and you see that it seems to be about another 20 feet down or so, and then
I can survive. I can survive that fall.
you also see this bluish gemstone
How big
down
is
there.
it?
I mean, it's still encased in
Oh,
rock
okay.
partially, but like you see at
Mhm.
least this much sticking out of it,
Mhm.
which is a pretty decent.
I
amount.
will climb down.
All right.
Uh,
You think it's gonna be a drop?
Wait.
Like,
Storm, Can you try to get rope or something? Because just say that I'm in a hole and might need rope to get up.
Do I know if we have any rope?
I mean, probably
Is there like
Like
or
a
something
bunch of
coming from
rope.
this?
some, but like
Mm-hmm.
Storm.
Say when you need the rope, yeah?
Just go get it now because I'm.
But I don't want to get in trouble because you jumped into a hole.
But no, just say that I found a good gemstone and go for it. I need the rope pretty soon because it's like
I go
need
get
to
the
jump.
rope when you need the rope.
Okay, I need now.
Just get in a row.
And then I go down.
Perfect.
Whee!
okay, so you just take the drop.
I'm gonna take the drop.
You're gonna take 5 bludgeoning damage
Okay, well.
as you hit the ground.
I heal myself.
Sure.
Great.
Yeah, you have 1 hit point left to heal, right?
Yeah.
After that.
No,
It's one
wasted.
It's not like lay on hands.
Oh, okay.
It's
Just
a
heal
whole.
him.
Yeah. Yeah, you drop down.
I take it
You
with
heal
me.
yourself a little bit. You realize though that it's like 10 feet up to the ceiling, so
Mhm.
there's no way for you to just climb back up from this without help.
Rope! No, please!
This fucking.
I look around and I stealth.
Right.
That
Yes,
is
after
13.
yelling, you're gonna stab.
Yeah, I mean like I'm gonna stealth just to...
Yeah. We're gonna get to that in a moment. What do you
Yeah, I'm
Or what do you
gonna
do as
look
well?
at the rope. If I know where rope is.
do? I don't think you would know where it is. But
Okay, I ask him.
you know that rope is occasionally used for things.
I ask.
Abja?
Abja.
Okay.
Abja. Do we have rope
Mhm.
anywhere? Destiny is falling.
Is this the new god?
Yeah.
Well, rope. Yes, there is rope in the mines, usually around the entrance.
Perfect.
That general area. If you need to request it, speak to
Do you
the
have to
warden.
request it?
Well, rope is usually used for a specific purpose.
If I don't request it, what will happen?
I would suppose that is like stealing rope.
Great, then I will request it if I find the warden.
He should probably be back soon.
Should I wait for him or look for him?
Depends on how urgent your need is.
I don't think it's too urgent actually, so
Storm, when is the rope coming?
I'm not at that place at the moment.
but I don't
then
know
I
that.
walk back. Yeah, exactly.
Storm, when is rope coming? I need fast. I'm stuck.
You see the
I'm
warden.
back.
Oh, warden, perfect. Good day, warden. I'm just doing my own work. Yeah, you might see that Jaxson is saying I need to request for some rope. Yeah, he's down in a hole.
Where is the hole?
Right about there.
There's light coming from it, right?
Yeah, but quite.
Jaxson!
Hello, warden.
You're stuck down there.
It's like 10 feet to the ceiling. I can't jump that high. I have a fucking big gemstone with me though.
How far down are you?
Like 30 feet or something. But intelligently.
What do you want?
More than 30 feet.
I think
It's
maybe like
take like 60 feet rope or something like that or more.
I don't think there are longer than 50 feet ropes.
So then you can climb down them.
you'd reckon maybe 40 or 50 feet down.
40 or 50 feet down.
Just
Go die.
wait there for a moment.
I don't know if I'm alone though. Maybe, but I don't know.
Right.
Can
So,
I look around and I aim stealth.
Looking around there, you're in what looks like a tunnel, like a natural tunnel. You see in one direction, it just kind of like ends in a bit of a slightly expanded circle or circular cave. The other direction leads to a similar thing, but there's this big column in the middle, and from what you can tell, there seems to be more tunnels branching off.
Storm, there's a bunch. Is the warden still there?
You know.
Is the warden still there?
Who is up there? Or is warden still up there, Storm?
Yes.
Oh, hey, there's a bunch of like tunnels down here and stuff. Should I explore them?
You do whatever you want.
I'm going to explore them. But
I also want to explore.
oh, Storm, get down with me. I think it's better. Can he do that?
Extra mining stuff down there,
Yes.
yeah? Blue gemstones.
Oh, I think I need Storm's help with this.
I can climb up probably without rope.
And just get the rope and we will be out in no time.
Then why did you make Storm climb down?
Thank you,
in the first
Warden.
place?
See you soon.
Storm, it's a bit wider than you think. Be careful.
I tried to climb down.
I warned him about difficulties.
Dara, you just see Storm. Starts climbing down.
Yeah, I'm not
I
even
have
gonna
my
try
light.
that.
I have my
Acrobatics, I can use that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
26.
I thought it was a 3.
No,
Yeah, right,
26.
26. Yeah, you make it down to the last bit. You're still gonna have to take the drop though. Because
I will catch you, Storm.
There's nothing to really
Perfect.
hold
Wait.
on to.
You got your pickaxe with you, right?
Yeah, of course.
Warden, can you throw down my pickaxe as well?
There's no response.
Dara! Dara!
Right here.
Would you go over to the hole after seeing Storm leap into it?
Is the warden still looking there?
The word left after Storm jumped down.
And then I'm just gonna kick it down.
Kick it down.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
throw down
Okay,
the thing.
thank you.
Yeah, I jumped down before so I didn't get that shit in my head, you know.
So are you gonna try to catch Storm?
Yes.
You said
Nice.
that. Okay, give me an athletics check.
13.
Not quite enough. So you're gonna take
I'm gonna do uncanny dodge.
both you take 5 damage. So you both take 5 damage each. So you reduce the fall damage for Storm.
Let's go. I only
But
take
it's
2, right?
Because it's half.
And after that, a pickaxe goes in their head.
Yeah, I will step aside when the pickaxe comes. And
I'm assuming that you didn't shout that
Yeah.
until.
Mhm. Yeah,
Storm
I
started.
will wait.
So,
Because now we go
after a
to
while, you hear the like ding, 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 ding.
Oh, here we go.
The pickaxe just gets stuck in the stone underneath.
Okay, now
Let's see that blue gemstone. What did you? You haven't unraveled it?
no.
Do we know how blue sapphire?
I mean, the blue dale sapphire.
Yeah.
It's supposed to have the smoky swirl.
I will pick it up, you know, you
Yeah.
do this.
It is about a similar size to the one that you found an earlier week, so it's probably like 250.
500
gold.
Oh, okay.
This is probably 250 gold.
Or wait, let me just let me check this. Real quick.
1,000 gold.
Oh yeah, here, take this stone. It glows.
Great.
Because you need it.
Yeah. Maybe like 350 maybe. Like it's a
more
bit difficult to estimate, but judging by the size and stuff, it's a bit smaller than the last one that you found, but it's it's a good chunk. Is that fair?
Let's look for some more.
Oh wait, so we go, first we go to the dead end and see what's over there.
The dead end.
No.
Yeah, like
The
you
dead
wanna investigate it or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah, let's look around if we can
Or
see gems or something.
sapphires.
Because we have light, it's easier. You know?
Yeah. Well, Storm will be blind otherwise, so.
Yeah, but I get.
Yeah, you would see relatively well
Yeah.
anyway, but yeah.
Investigation or
Yeah,
perception?
do investigation.
Can I do perception?
Well, you're looking for like gemstones. So
Looking for valuable things.
Well, yeah, so I'd say investigation.
Sure. 14.
21.
Ooh.
Okay, we go to the tunnels. Let's go the other way.
Branch.
So you go to this kind of also vaguely circular cave with a big column in the middle, and as you go around it, you see it's almost like there are 3 more tunnels, and it's kind of like a crow's foot if you understand what I mean. Like you're coming from here, and then it's like 3 tunnels that are kind of next to each other, and they're not quite like with 90 degrees between them. Yeah. So there's one to the left, one straight ahead, and one to the right.
Should we start with left and then go middle right?
Yeah, let's do that.
We go to the left.
So you head through the tunnel to the left.
Yeah, sure.
What?
Can I first dig out the pointy rock so I can have a weapon just in case?
Don't you have the horn still?
No,
You threw away because
You
you're
threw away.
not supposed to
them in
have
the warden.
things.
No. Did you throw away both of them?
Well, the warden has said that you're not allowed to have possessions,
Yep.
so it would be a risk for him to keep them.
Weak type.
Yeah, you can quickly just like it's a very rough thing, but it is a weapon.
Perfect. 1d4. I can roll.
Make a check.
I will help you.
Oh, nice.
Out and stuff, you know?
What is it? Is the question sleight of hand?
Sure.
Nice. He helped me. Great. Luck.
Oh, okay.
22.
Yeah, you managed to make
Great.
like an improvised dagger.
Perfect.
So it
So
would be the same as the horns, basically a D4,
Nice.
but you're not proficient with the improvised weapon.
But I only have 1 now as well.
You just like quickly hit like kind of sharp piece of rock that, and then just spend.
Can I
some
make?
time kinda,
Oh,
like,
I make the glowing stone the dagger.
I can
Oh
see
yeah,
with the glow.
it doesn't matter. I
Yeah.
make this
Yeah,
dagger
sure.
glow.
Blah,
Perfect.
blah, blah.
Jaxson
Nice.
just recasts his cantrip on the
So if you
dagger.
stab something with it, it's not gonna glow. Yay!
Yes, it's going to glow.
I mean, the whole thing glows technically.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Left tunnel.
Right. So you start heading down. It's not that long. It's relatively wide, wide enough for both of you to walk next to each other.
Great.
She's quite cozy.
And you end up in this larger cave, bigger than the first little intersection that you got to. It's probably like 30 feet in diameter, roughly. A bit more oval and irregularly shaped than.
I'm not gonna get fucking lost in here.
We have learned our lesson.
Great.
Sure.
Good. Okay, that's the dead end. Yeah.
Yes, and
What surprises you that you can see here is there seems to be something that points at someone having been here before. In the middle of this cave, you see what looks like a stone tablet.
Shit, is it another devil summoning
Which-
mage?
Is placed on a small round platform. The tablet isn't that big. It's maybe like this size and then a bit higher. It's rectangular and the upper 2 corners are rounded, kind of like a tombstone in shape. Like a traditional small thing. And near the top in the center, there's this perfectly round hole that has been cut out of it.
I put my.
It's roughly the size of an apple.
Yes, that's what I do.
Last time it was this big of a hole.
Yeah.
Now it's like this big of a hole.
Yeah, but it's perfect for this.
You're not lured, but
No, but I can.
You have a fist.
undefined.
I fold it and stuff.
Oh, yeah. They'll tie a knot.
I break it in half.
Oh.
Snap.
Schnupp, schnupp.
Um,
Are there any more like tunnels?
there is a very wide tunnel. It's almost like two caves that are merged in the opposite end.
What the fuck?
Something like that. I mean, the opening isn't quite as big. There's like you can see that it's like a new cave kind of, but yeah, something
Okay.
like that. But in the middle of this room is the tablet.
I look at tablets.
Same.
You approach it and you see that there is text inscribed on it that says,
Also common.
it is written common.
Nice.
Sweet.
It says, "See the path through my eyes and let the light lead the way."
See the path in my eyes, let me lead the way.
Do I see the hole? What was that?
The apple hole.
Yeah.
It's just a hole that has been cut through the.
Put the stone in there.
You put the glowing.
No,
the
the
sapphire.
The sapphire stuff.
Oh, that, yeah, okay. I thought because the last stone that we fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay, I put that there.
Take it out. Let's go to the next part of the tunnel. This was fucking useless.
Does the tablet have anything more? No. Just
Oh.
this, the writing and the hole.
Make an investigation check.
Can I look around the room to
12.
see if there's something else
Yes.
that could fit
12.
with this? Perception or investigation?
Perception.
Okay, so that's 11 because my.
You don't really see anything else in this. You got a 12. So, what you see as you're looking at this kind of platform that the tablet stood on, you notice that on each side there's like a handle, like a little metal thing that you can hold on to. You just hold it.
Why are you holding
Something
that?
happens.
Handles. Can I carry it?
Do you try to lift the whole thing?
I'm not.
Oh,
You really want to carry it?
I have to take 2 handles and try and lift it.
Give me an athletics check.
Fucking many athletic checks. Oh!
You begin to lift it, but you realize that it doesn't seem to lift, it seems to rotate.
I rotate it.
Because if
Very
you just
stupid.
rolled the lower thing, nothing would have happened. But yeah, you try to lift, but notice that, like, yeah, it's moving, but it's not moving vertically. It's moving around, yeah, horizontally around its own axis. Okay, so how do you try to rotate it?
Clockwise.
So you just begin rotating it clockwise. It goes an entire
Counterclockwise.
circle and then continues. So you switch the direction and it goes all the way back, or however many rotations you want to make. At this point, Dara.
Yeah.
Oh.
The warden kind of returns. Looks down the hall. Seen any life signs from them?
I heard them talking about needing a pickaxe later on, but nothing else since then.
They're dead.
They're dead.
Well, there's the rope.
Right.
And he walks off.
Guys,
Do we hear this?
if you hear this, I've got the rope. If you're not dead, say something.
You're both moved.
Yeah,
through
we said
another
we are
tunnel.
going to explore.
They're dead. Okay.
I'm back
Yeah.
my leg.
Well, I'm
Or
just
they're
gonna.
like,
Is there any possibility I can tie the rope around like a rock or something? A sturdy rock?
Maybe.
you have the older ones.
To see what
I'm just gonna leave the rope at close to the hole. I'm
Mhm.
gonna continue mining, and if they don't say anything, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
assume
sure.
they're dead.
Is there anything else that like stands out in the room? Or at
You
the-
made an
Oh
investigation.
no! I mean
check
like
for it.
here, like at the platform. Is it only? Are there any like more signs or something?
Does something happen when he rotates it?
Moves.
Yeah, like you can't. It just seems to rotate.
Can I rotate so the tablet like is towards the next entrance?
Towards the next here. It would basically have been angled up. Or well, you mean so that the text is facing that
So
direction?
if you
or...
read it, you will look at that.
Yeah, that was kind of how it was when you answered.
Okay, I will keep it that way then.
Right.
Could we just look the next?
Yeah, let's do that.
So you walk through to the next part. This cave is slightly smaller than the last one and way more irregularly shaped. What you see in here is not really a pleasant sign.
Oh no.
You see several skeletons
Hmm.
of humanoid beings. Some taller, some shorter.
Do they have gold on them?
They do not appear to have gold on them. Judging by their equipment, they seem to have been miners. You see some pickaxes, you see very simple clothes, whatever remains of them. Some seem to have been here for a long time. Others, not as long.
Something that's down living here wants us dead.
Or so they just starve to death.
Or they just starve to death, yes.
I hope on the second.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What? How does it look like they've died?
Make medicine check.
Nice. Natural mouth. I don't fucking know what.
13.
13. That's just enough. You realize, looking at them, that some of them seem to have some minor fractures, kind of in the legs mostly. Most of them do not seem to have any damage to their bones. And they all seem to kind of be posed in a way where they're kind of like leaning up against the wall or lying down.
I
Kinda
think it's
stretched
natural
out.
causes.
Why would they stay with the skeletons to die though?
They are the skeletons.
Yeah, but do you think everyone here died?
At the same time.
Yeah. Or
I
being
mean,
able-
like, I think they starved to death, so they were all weak at the same time, but they didn't die exactly the same time, but they didn't have the energy to, like, move.
What does it look like they were doing before they died?
They all just seem to have kind of passed away trying to like rest or just be as comfortable
Peaceful
as they can.
Okay, so
I'm starving and thirsty.
I think this is a good sign there's nothing else down here.
Something else in the room except skeletons.
Make a perception check.
24.
14.
And for it, you don't find anything, but with a 24,
Let's go.
you see one of the skeletons that still seems to be somewhat decaying. There is still some flesh on there, although it's just the very like last things that are being decayed. You see this little sheet of rolled up paper that is kind of like behind the back of the person, or partially.
You can make a
covered
fucking
by-
sword from these bones.
Yes, I can, but that will take a little while.
But we have to take one with you just in case we have to be here a while.
Sure, I grab the this paper without touching the decay, if I can.
Right. So, do you look at it? It's not that big of a. You see that it seems to have been scribbled on, like someone has written on this with some coal, basically like a small shard or
Smart.
yeah. And what you see in a kind of shaky handwriting is, "So ends my journey, trapped underground. How sad a reality it is that an elf should die like a dwarf in the mines. I wish only I could ask my family for forgiveness. Farewell, Deronius."
Do I know who that is? No,
It's just a
that's
ordinary
quite
elf
sad.
name, basically.
Let's move on.
How does someone
He died
get
as he
into
lived.
this hellhole?
Well, there's 2 more tunnels.
Yeah.
Let's check them out. Doesn't seem to be a lot more here.
Yeah, let's do that.
Take the middle.
Did you want to bring anything?
No. I dumped bones. For now, I have my stone.
Stone shield.
Oh, does they have weapon on them? No, probably
Pickaxe.
just pickaxes.
Do you want to look for anything?
Weapon.
You don't need to roll for it. You just needed to tell me that you want
Great.
to search.
Perfect.
But we okay, yes.
You look through their like remains. Most of what you find is like pickaxes in varying states, some more broken than others.
Is the one better than mine? Is some pickaxe like
No.
Okay.
Like yours are among the best ones here because most of them are like broken partially or like the wood is rotten. So that the shaft would probably
Can I
break.
like do an check to see how long they maybe been here for?
You want to determine based on the pickaxes?
No, because one is rotten.
Can we check the bodies
Right.
first?
Well, the thing is, just judging, like looking at them, a lot of them seem to have been here for a long time.
Okay.
Like a long, long time.
Okay.
It could have been like hundreds of years or something.
Mhm.
Like they're even the skeletons on some of them seem to have started to like disappear. Yeah, I mean years in a lot of the cases. When you go looking for things, what you find is 2 daggers.
Yes.
They're not in good shape, but they're daggers. They should do their job. You also see this kind of chunk of wood that has a strap tied to it that could function as a shield.
Can you use shields?
Yeah.
Perfect. Does anyone have a belt so I can like put the daggers like holsters?
No, I mean the leather on any belt would have been so like that would also kind of decay anyway.
So I take the 2 daggers away. Can you make this glowing instead? So now one of the daggers is glowing.
Right.
Divine light.
Perfect. Let's go check the other
Yes.
crow's room.
So the central tunnel or the one to the right?
Central.
Middle one. Okay.
I was kind of hoping that this would be freedom, but it doesn't look like
It would
from
be
those
fucking awesome if
skeletons.
it was freedom. Then we just yell Dara to come down and we run.
Yep.
Okay. So, you head down that tunnel, and already when you start going down, you can kind of see this widening part getting closer. Where the tunnel just kind of like widens on both sides for a little bit into like a cave, and then continues onwards after that.
So it's a cave.
Yeah, it's like a cave, but it's a cave that is made by both sides. It's like very small though.
Beautiful.
It looks like a spaceship,
Yeah.
which is like
Star Trek.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Enterprise or something. I think that's the name of it.
Yeah, it's Enterprise.
I don't watch Star Trek, sorry.
Mm.
So yeah, you go into that little cave. It appears to be empty.
Nothing more.
I mean, it continues after that. The
let's
tunnel goes on.
Nothing in the roof.
Make a perception check.
22.
20.
The roof seems fine.
Let's go.
Nothing strange
Yeah, we
about
know.
the roof.
We keep going.
Okay. You keep moving. And the tunnel goes on for a little bit longer. And then there's this little kind of space to the right of the tunnel, just as it begins to bend a bit to the left. Yeah, kind of like that. And there in this this little extra space, there seems to be this kind of like chunk of stone that kind of protrudes from the ground.
Oh,
Where?
it probably fell here, on the right side.
Mhm.
Okay, it's probably, fell from the ceiling, and that's why they're stuck here.
Oh, it's covered.
No, it's just this little like
It's just a stone.
rock.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not covering.
No, you can continue down the path. No,
Oh, it's where does it here?
no,
Not here.
in the little the
Okay.
little
oh,
extra
there's like a
space.
bunch of rocks.
No, there's just one chunk of
Boom, rock.
yeah, basically like that.
I go with my pickaxe.
Oh yeah, we
Pickaxe.
investigate the rock,
Okay, so you want to investigate.
Good.
and
You
then
wanna-
you can.
Then we're gonna pick
Okay.
it.
Make an investigation check.
You saw.
10. No, 12.
12. Hard to determine anything.
I pick it.
Pick it, dude.
Yeah, you start hammering away at it. You basically just destroy a rock.
It was a relic. Okay, let's move forward.
Hopefully it's not a two.
Right.
Well, we can kill them.
Let me just check something.
Say that to the mist spirit.
That wasn't a tool.
Yeah, but it was an undead.
I mean, it seems like a natural rock,
Mhm.
but was kind of like a bit unevenly shaped.
Bam! Now we do
How did it get there?
dead.
And it just seems to be part of the ground. Like,
Look, it's
Pushing up.
dead now. We
that
mark it as
stone
dead.
has a very plot
We
relevance.
walk.
Dara, do you want to do anything in the meantime?
I'm gonna go back and yell again just to make sure.
Nothing. Yeah. No response.
I'm gonna try once, and then they're probably dead.
Wow.
The warden kind of spent some time looking at, well, you and Abja.
The two remaining and
And
yes,
Jazz. Jazz.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, I mean, he doesn't really have that much to do, so he doesn't spend as much time looking at you guys work anymore.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm surprised he's like, oh look, there's some way I can go there and I don't have to work. Yeah, I'm sure definitely gonna do that. Yeah, I'm going down there.
yeah.
Okay, we're walking up. Where do we have
Yes.
So let me just sorry. Let me check one thing.
Rest in peace, bro. Write some skeletons here. Yeah, not skeleton.
Wow.
You see here, like you.
Skulls?
Oh.
Oh.
Or dead man.
Okay. Yeah. You keep heading through, and just beyond the left turn, the tunnel kind of ends up in a bigger cave. The cave kind of expands mostly to the right of the tunnel, more so than to the left. And straight ahead from where you entered, there is a tunnel that continues onwards.
Perfect.
So, as you Do you walk next to each other?
Yes.
Okay.
What? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
As you walk into the room, I need both of you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Great.
As you hear this kind of like snapping sound when one of you steps on a tripwire.
Uncanny dodge.
20.
20 and
6. No,
6.
9.
9.
Oh shit.
Uncanny
Alright.
dodge.
Yep. So you succeed the save, you fail it, but you uncanny dodge, so I mean,
How
it's
bad
basically
can it
the
be?
same thing.
Log from the side.
Oh, he also get
D100
that.
damage.
Well, that was high damage. 18, half that to 9, as rocks fall down from above you.
What
I feel
the
cheated.
hell?
Rocks
I
falls,
will do
but no one
second
died.
wind.
uh-huh.
I do second wind.
Alright, you have a fighter level.
Mhm.
That's pretty good.
How much did you get?
2 HP. The
That's
lowest.
We get fucking rocked.
Yeah. What do we see in the room?
It seems mostly empty, but do you want to make a perception check?
Perception check. Yeah.
Yeah. 18.
19.
Okay, you go around looking in the room, and you both manage to find some smaller bones. They seem to be broken pieces of bones rather than
Up here, you know.
Yeah, spread across the ground in general.
Perfect.
Is that your character sheet, or like
What-
one of your?
Yes.
Yeah. What type of
Why not just use the
what
spell
type
sheet?
of bones? Is it human bones?
Make a
Humanoid?
medicine check. Or nature, whichever one is higher. I'll let you choose.
12.
7.
It's hard to tell. These are small bones that are broken off most of the time. If it's like, it's not human bones. It's
No,
not
you-
the size of a human. Whether it's humanoid, that's a different matter.
Okay.
Jaxson, you think it looks vaguely humanoid,
Vaguely
but the
humanoid.
proportions are maybe slightly off.
A tiny humanoid.
They're- You're
Kobolds.
unsure.
Fuck, we're in the kobold cave.
You don't know what kobold is.
You don't know what the kobold is.
You already checked
Oh,
this
right.
when you went
Yeah.
to the tiny
Oh
town.
no, it is a dwarf halfling.
Storm knows kobolds because
It's
I'm a
it's
fucking.
own, but
it's a
Goblin
dwarf goblin. No, with the dwarf sickness.
Great. I think someone. Why is there a trap activated if no one is here?
Maybe the other dudes or something. Should we go?
The dead dudes set up a trap for other dudes to come in.
Maybe. Should we check the rest?
I guess.
Is there anything more was in the cave or only the bones?
Sorry, what?
What else do we see?
In the cave.
Nothing,
Oh,
it's
Let's
just
go
the bones.
then.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, I just have to look at something. Right. So you
It's a
continue.
monster.
You continue through, and the tunnel ends in a much bigger cave.
Oh Lord.
Probably the biggest one you've seen so far here. In the middle of this room, you see a lake, like an underground lake. Not a river, a lake.
Round. Good.
Great.
Beautiful.
Mhm.
There's like this thin stream of water that just like trickles down from the ceiling down into the lake, kind of keeping it filled with water. You look into the lake and you see some things are floating around in it.
Bones.
Not just bones, but larger pieces of humanoid creatures. Namely, goblins
Pieces.
and kobolds.
Pieces or a huge
Well, it's-
living.
Definitely not living,
Oh,
but there are
How big is the hole in the roof?
small, like
Okay, so
that. It's just like a small trickling.
Okay, it's a junk cup.
Like, you know, when you turn on the tap on like the release.
I climb on the roof and do the funny business. I told you,
gravity's not on your side.
goblin dwarfs.
When you look around in this cave, you also see 3 more tunnels.
oh
You're
lord.
running out of space here. There's one tunnel that is more or less on the exact opposite side of the room.
So here,
Shit.
so that we
Wait.
can.
We do this again. We take him forward.
Do it the other way
Yeah,
around.
this is
Okay, you word. What the fuck are you doing? Nice.
right. So
One here.
there's one almost on the exact opposite
Oh,
side.
we got from here, yes.
Yeah. Then there is one to the right of the tunnel where you came in, but almost right next to it. No, there is one there as well, so you can
Oh. Wait, here or there?
right
Okay.
next to it to your right. Yeah, basically. But there is, you know, the bodies are kind of disturbing.
Should we get Dara?
Why is there?
No backup?
Will she be able to climb down? And will the
That's
guard
true.
be mad?
She's
I mean-
tall, at least. Which is
Yeah, she's
Tall.
tall.
Dara is tall.
I mean, she
It's
can
easier,
shoot
like you
stuff.
can reach further when you climb
And
down.
if there are
It's easier
goblins,
if
we
you're
can
taller.
sacrifice her to the goblins.
Party dynamic.
Like there are both goblin bodies and kobold
Oh,
bodies.
well, what are these scaly things?
You've seen them though in
Oh.
Tiny Town, but you didn't know what they
Kobolds.
were.
Kobolds.
A dragon sort of Jacksonian sort, smaller ones. Does it look like the water is just the lake, or does it go under something?
No, it just seems to be like a gathering of water here.
So it's like a head
But
of a
it-
kobold in
Hmm?
floating. There's like a head of a kobold floating around.
Wait,
Like a
like there are
torso.
several bodies of both kinds, or pieces at least.
I know goblins live in caves and stuff, but like, does kobolds do that as well? Because this might be like a war thing.
I go get Dara, wait here for 2 seconds, yeah?
I don't want. Let's go together.
Why?
No reason to be
But I'm
alone.
faster than you.
But I can wait.
I tried to dodge the tripwire if it's still
I
there.
mean, it's broken.
Yeah.
You know, it's a wire that breaks when you step on it, and then
Boom.
it's the trap. Yep. Okay, so you run back.
Dara!
Is she actually whispering Dara?
No.
It's green.
Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, you're
You
alive.
wanna help? We
Uh,
found some good ass jewelry. Jewels.
Abjad, would you kindly hold this rope so I can climb down?
Of course, but I'm not sure how good of a job I will be doing.
Don't worry, Destiny will see.
Well, of course, Destiny will have its will, but question is if you would like it.
Well, I can deal with it. Sure. I've dealt with worse.
Yeah.
So you start climbing down. Abjad does a good job holding on to the rope.
Why do you think I'm asking the strong guy for this?
Yeah. So you climb down. You reach the bottom.
Okay.
Storm and your service. Keep up.
I know who you are, Storm. I'm walking not that fast.
Right. So you hurry back to the place where you left Jaxson.
Mhm.
And when you get there, Jaxson has been slaughtered. No.
Wait, I want to do the fight.
Initiative, exactly.
Yeah. You find 20 kobold corpses.
And here we
Goodbye.
are.
Jaxson, while you're sitting there, or standing there, just waiting, you hear some noises.
Oh,
It doesn't seem to get closer, but every now and again you can hear it kind of.
you're fucking terrified. What the
I
fuck is those noses?
I have my shield towards the noises with my pickaxe in the other hand.
They seem to come from different directions.
Oh my fucking god.
I stand here, in the opening, and point, so it's like this way.
Mm.
Wouldn't do any difference, but sure.
So I can see all the cave openings.
Right.
And here's where we are. A lake with
Shut the fuck up.
a lake with goblins and kobolds.
Shush.
What do you want?
I heard some of some kobolds or stuff like that.
Do I hear anything?
It sounds distant.
Do I know what it is? Probably not. No, I'm not even gonna
It's
check.
too vague to be able to
Okay.
tell.
Which one do we go through? Should we just do the closest?
Yeah, let's do
What
that.
have you found except for that?
Nothing.
Like a pedestal
Yeah.
with some text in it, like see.
I lied when I said jewels. Yeah.
Yeah. This is the only thing we have found.
Well, you did
This
find
one.
something.
This
I
one.
found daggers
Oh yeah, and a shield.
and a note
Yeah, it was a
from a
sad.
sad elf
Yeah.
dying like a dwarf.
I will say that looking into the pond, there are some simple weapons that are kind of like.
What
Oh,
sort of
is
weapons?
it short sword?
Might actually
Um,
be one. They're pretty
Yeah,
short.
they're
those things.
really common to.
what you find.
A crossbow with
Let
two
me just
crossbow
find
bolts.
the notes. I don't think I managed to get this down properly in the notes. I have it in like.
Is there glaive?
There is a big glaive there. I'm sorry to disappoint
What? You mean there's not a +2 glaive
A
down there?
base.
you.
Damn.
Great sword.
Is there an arcane focus
No,
down
it's
there?
smaller weapons.
Yeah, short
There's
sword.
not an arcane
Or
focus.
Yeah, you never know.
what it's called.
Maybe go kobolds have like a
Sable.
mage or something.
There's a
Ah.
wizard book with 20 spells.
My notes are so messy. right
That's, but it's wet, so the pages are ruined.
now. Okay, we'll just do this. Sorry, give me a second.
No problem.
Click and subscribe to what you want them to click and subscribe to this time.
Our YouTube channel, Polymorphed D&D.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
right, we
yeah.
have one.
Yeah. You do find a scimitar.
A scimitar.
Different catch on.
That's basically
Yeah,
what
sorry.
you normally use. Although this one is
Please,
very
no!
ugly and primitive, it does resemble a scimitar.
Perfect.
You find a short bow in a questionable state. The wood is not the
Then
best.
it has no bows, arrows, I guess.
No, but there's a short bow.
Nice.
You also find dagger. Dagger.
Does it look better than the ones I have?
No, it looks like maybe it's in better shape, but it's been worse made, or like it's.
Fuck that
Yeah.
then.
They can be used as throwing weapons.
And you find a sling.
Shit.
A sling?
Yeah.
Sling bow.
How much damage does that do?
Probably not much.
I take that. Put it in my pocket.
Sure.
But you're gonna be the coolest kid around the neighborhood.
On the block, dude.
Shoot the windows.
Yeah, that's what you find.
Nice. So,
Let's go to the closest tunnel.
Okay, the one directly to your right.
Yes.
Okay.
I pick some stones and put in my other pocket.
So you get
throw
like
a-
some pebbles, basically.
Wait, can I have 2 daggers with me and the thing?
Yeah, but you'd have to hold something.
Yeah, I hold 1 dagger and like this, but can I have a dagger in the pocket? It's
You
very...
can, but it's a bit risky.
Yeah, I throw the other dagger away.
I'm just gonna take that dagger if that's the case.
Yeah.
That's a lightning one. Or
Okay.
you kept the
I
lightning.
could...
So you head through the tunnel, and it's a bit difficult for you to walk, like to stand straight up in this. The ceiling is a bit lower, especially for like Dara and even Storm.
Let's mine the ceiling.
Eventually you get to this strange thing. It looks like a wall has been constructed with a kind of door opening
Which side?
that is
Right or left or forward?
no, like in the middle. The tunnel is being blocked off by this wall, and there's like this door opening that is the size of someone half of your size, basically. You see something moving on the inside. Whoever walks first.
Is there a
Probably
window?
me.
Should we?
No, like it's just like stone bricks that have been stacked almost to the top. There's just a small gap above it.
What do I say?
There's just some movement real quick and then nothing.
I saw something move.
Make a perception check.
Does
You
he-
can
do we
you can
hear?
all make perception checks.
Do we hear?
Well, that's what I want to tell you to roll perception check.
12.
15.
9. Oh wait,
Yeah.
a 14.
So 15 is the highest.
Yep.
You got 14.
Yeah.
You both hear something that sounds kind of like just.
Oh no.
Should we do?
There's no door. There's just an opening.
Wait, opening?
Yeah, there's like a door opening,
So
but
we
no
can-
door.
Oh.
You know,
It's like a.
maybe they are friendly.
Archway.
We shouldn't go and prosecute
Our
kobolds
kobolds stupid.
Our code. They're
like every other.
They tend to be quite stupid from your awareness.
But we can try to like lie to them and stuff.
or we go another way and walk back here soon.
No, or we just like try to be friendly.
Maybe we can try to speak with them in.
My language.
Does anyone know what language?
Jaxson.
But what if
No,
they're goblins?
We can't walk in.
Well, goblins. We can.
Is there like a war between those or something?
Can we walk in?
Yes.
You could crawl through, basically.
I crawl through.
Oh shit!
Okay, so you just get on your stomach and you start crawling through, and right as you, right as you kind of get to like your shoulder, to the part where your shoulders are through, you feel how two pointy things are pointed at you, and you look around and you see these two little dragon-looking people that are kind of like
I come in peace.
kind of shaking,
I come
holding
in
their
peace.
little daggers towards you.
I come in peace.
Why should we trust you? Huh? Who are you? Big person.
I am a miner. Look, you see my pickaxe?
Weren't priest didn't warn us about you.
No. I
Crawl back.
can't we just talk? I have a lizard with me. Lizard man with me.
What is lizard man?
Looks like you but big.
They look at each other.
Do you want to see him?
Show us lizard.
But I have to go through and he
Go
can
back.
No, but
Go back.
He want to see you.
Why?
Because I told you you were a big
Okay.
bird. It's called.
You stick your head through.
Yeah.
The great worm.
They Captain
You-
Storm at
You
his
follow. Take you to the worm priest.
I can't.
And they grab your shoulders and start pulling you through.
Yeah, we go after.
Yeah.
Good.
You fall and they kind of stop and look at you again.
We are package deal.
We're co-workers.
Yes. If he goes with
What
you,
is coworker?
we are friends.
What is friend?
We are family. We are family.
Welcome to our family. Come.
Oh,
And they usher you through.
this isn't so bad.
And like you have to walk kind of like bent forwards a bit. And they take you into this this cave, roughly the size of the one where the pond was.
Mm-hmm.
You see, around this cave there have been spaces that have been mined out of the walls, where more of these kobolds are kind of looking out of these little spaces as you're passing through. They all look at you in awe. Amazed by your existence.
Storm relishing it.
Of course.
These two just like,
Come, continue. We will take you to the worm priest.
Yeah, we follow. So what is this place called?
Yes.
The
What is your home
kobolds.
called?
Home.
Don't you have? Well, we saw some green fellow in a pond.
Death to the goblins.
they keep walking.
Why don't you like the goblins?
Because
They're green.
our ancestors did not like the goblins.
Okay.
And right now we don't like them because they tried to claim the artifact.
What is the artifact?
It is the artifact of he who bore the stone,
Who were the
the
stone?
glowing stone, the blue one,
Blue sapphire.
swirly misty thing.
Oh, we don't have a blue. We have a blue one, but not swirly.
Right, we have many of those too.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Yeah.
But there was one who came with one of those. And he left us a thing.
So we didn't leave you the stone?
No.
Oh, rude.
He left with the stone.
Rude man.
And he told us to make peace. And so we made peace.
With goblins.
But then the goblins tried to take the artifact. But the artifact belonged to us.
What is the artifact?
Would that
Goblins.
maybe have been Greenwald or something?
What?
What was the name of that person?
The bearer of the stone.
Okay.
What was his race?
What did he
Tall.
look like? Color. What color on the...
To the worm.
Wait, is it... Oh, yeah, right.
Worm priest, you are worm.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the worm priest.
Oh, yeah, right.
Right.
We should not
keep
have
walking.
the... I turn off the light on the dagger because they have lights.
But
Wait,
I have to see.
Oh, yeah, right. We have a light. It's like a torch.
You're like, let's turn it off. Hey!
They take you through another short tunnel to a smaller cave, where you see these two kobolds that seem to be more decorated than the others. One of them is wearing these kind of robes, almost, and has this short little staff with a sapphire on
We
the
can
end.
rob
Veil.
them.
Sapphire.
We can rob them.
Jesus.
And seems to be talking to this other one that has proper armor. Obviously for his size, but armor nonetheless.
I thought it was my size.
And these two, they just go and they kind of kneel before the one wearing the armor. It says,
Worm priest, Snapla. We found the worm.
and this armored kobold goes,
What? Oh,
Captain Storm.
the worm is bigger, but this is worm kind.
and he kind of scuttles over. Looks up at you.
Captain Storm actually says,
You taste good.
"You want to eat me?"
No, I just tasted you.
Ah, great.
Oh, smell.
Don't.
Taste.
Taste. Taste.
Big folk. You look like the bearer of the stone.
Oh.
Do you have him as part of your family?
No, I don't think so.
You know, he's a part of another family, which is a part of our family.
Wow, you taste much worse.
He gets that a lot.
Yes.
What does
You taste like him.
Uh-huh.
What
Come
does
here, callers.
what does being the worm mean?
The worm is the greatest one.
Oh, you're a lump of clay.
Great. So I am
Worm kind.
so
Like us, but greater.
perfect. And who is the worm?
The worm is the greatest.
It's really big.
Dragon. Really, really big.
You're looking after the worm.
We live for the worm.
Ah.
But the bearer of the stone brought a sign.
What sign did he draw?
The artifact.
What is the artifact?
The swirly thing.
An item.
Can we see it?
No, the goblins.
Did they see it?
No. The other thing stole it.
The other thing?
Yes.
What do they look like?
The other thing is big and round and floating.
Intelligence?
Yeah,
We're gonna tell something from big and round and floating.
I think I know what it is, but I want to roll for it.
I mean, you're not gonna.
Natural 20.
Okay, what are you expecting me to tell you?
Yeah, exactly.
It's big, round, and
what
floaty.
else
You
is-
know what the big round floaty thing is.
Yeah, you fucking
what
dummy.
is that? If it was like some sort of monster or something.
Well, ask them.
Okay.
If you say it's a big round and floaty thing, you can't really deduce anything.
I mean, it might be just like a balloon monster.
What color?
What is a color?
What shade of grey and black?
How many eyes does it have? Or
I know blue.
Oh, blue.
It was not blue.
Was it like this? Was it like this?
Beige.
Was it like this or this?
we're not that far apart.
Where is the artifact?
With the big round floaty thing.
And where
Is it-
is the big round floaty thing?
We followed it for a while. So did the goblins.
Is it bigger than us?
Does it fly? Like, oh,
Floaty thing.
What?
What do you
It
think?
floats.
Is there any way out of here?
There was.
And now,
The big round floaty thing destroyed it.
can we help you bring back the artifact?
how
If
did
you do that, we can make sure that you can leave. There is a way out, but we need the artifact to clear the path.
Wait.
what did the artifact look like? Can you
Yes.
describe it to us?
Do you have a
With
blue
words.
sapphire
Yes.
that is swirly?
No,
Is that the
he
artifact?
who bore the stone had one, but he left with it
Why?
because it belonged to him. He was special.
What was his name?
The one who bore the stone, the bearer of the stone.
How did he look? Did he have black hair?
I know blue.
It
He
was
was not blue.
was it light or
Did he have
dark?
this type of hair?
Or I do not know what sets it apart from any other.
That hair. White.
is black.
Doesn't really say that much.
Was he
Black is
this
that
tall
outcome.
or
He had-
that tall?
And he walks up and tells you to kneel down. He touches your beard and just like,
He had beard.
he had that.
Ah,
This one does not have it.
girl.
That one does.
Man, girl.
You take me for a fool.
That's why she
I
doesn't
think-
have it. Only men.
As I told you, we word people don't have beards. Even if we're
Yeah, but
woman
I
or
mean-
man.
For us non-word people, men have a beard, women have no beard.
Great. A strange way to distinguish.
Right. So,
Does that mean worm are not
Oh,
man?
you are a man as well. But it's only for the non-worm it's like
Am I a man?
you're a male.
can we find a blue swirly thing? How do we find the blue swirly thing?
If you do what he did,
What did he do?
he bore the stone.
Okay.
He had the stone.
Where did you last see the floaty thing?
We left our kingdom.
Do you know where it lives?
We followed it for a while.
If do we
No.
do you
no,
want
no,
us to kill
no,
the
no.
floaty thing?
No.
Or at least take back the artifact and make sure it doesn't come
Do
back.
you, are you able to make weapons?
No.
And he pulls out,
What is wrong with you? This
I just-
fucking purple worm.
I'm just
Because
just
if
thinking
you
about
can-
something. I'm like, no.
he pulls out a spear.
Oh,
No.
so can you make us weapons so we can fight it? Because you see, pickaxe not good weapon. We need the better weapon we have, the easier and faster we will kill it and get your artifact back to you. What? Pickaxe.
This is not the one.
But can you make weapons for us so we can get your artifact back?
What are you showing?
A rapier.
No, the silver.
The scimitar.
Why do you hold a goblin weapon?
Is this goblin? How do you extinguish that?
The spear and kind of like pushes your hand away. Because we do not make such hideous weapons.
Can you make me a short sword that isn't goblinoid, eh? To fight the big
He
swirly thing?
stretches out his hand and you see another kobold rush up and put a dagger in his hand. This
That-
looks just like the one you already have. Or the ones that was outside of it.
Maybe if I can make an arcane focus, I can cast spells.
You can cast spells.
Not many.
But your
Okay.
other spells is
So-
not good in combat either way.
I
Can you
would like
make
to have a few of those.
a bit longer spear with a
Can you make a
big
dagger that's like this?
Goblin weapon.
Can you make a bit bigger versions of your weapons for us so we can
We
have
cannot make more spears.
Do you
Can
know
I
We need the thing that grows on the surface.
the tree?
does someone of you know magic?
The robed one with the staff steps forth.
Yes.
Do you have a arcane focus? Do you have another one to borrow?
Well, we have. We no share.
Not,
We keep our souls.
not even with a pretty please?
No,
If you share,
Pretty please
we
we
can
should.
give you your artifact back.
you find your own stones.
I-
Can't you just use his stone?
This one, is this enough? Use this as arcane focus.
Oh, thank God.
Perfect.
Okay, nice. And can I? Oh, nice.
Wait,
Can-
we're just gonna switch to the VR pack screen real quick. I think that should fix it.
No, it's
Maybe not.
it's
Let's,
disappeared.
Just uncheck it and check it.
might work. Which one would that be?
Do it slower.
I'll do
But
this.
it's
Oh, yeah.
been out.
No.
Nice.
Yay.
That sounded.
I can make my weapon go blue.
Interesting. So,
Can
what
we-
do you have down here? Except
Blue stones. Not swirling misty stones.
What do you eat?
Different things. Sometimes rocks. Sometimes mold.
do you want help with the thing? Because we want our freedom.
We want to find a way out.
Quite.
So if we can take out the big round floating thing, and you help us out,
And you must also kill the goblins.
We have to kill goblins as well.
does
We can.
is it with the big round floaty thing, or are they
No.
so they? it
What do we
fights
get
against-
We were fighting for the supremacy
What do we
of
get
the
for
kingdom when the big round floaty thing came and stole the artifact.
But if we get you the artifact, wouldn't that be enough?
what do we
The
get?
goblins will interfere.
What do we get for killing the goblins?
We will help you out.
We will not let them take it,
But they will.
but we will kill them
They
if
will.
they try.
We will wait.
We will kill them.
They will wait until you leave and then they will fight us again.
So we have to slaughter every single goblin.
Or make them go away and never come back.
Easier. Easy.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go and make some weapons, and then we'll be back to help you with this. Sounds good?
Nice.
Perfect.
Can you make it blue?
I can try.
Good.
Okay, we go back.
Yeah, people keep staring at you when you leave. Okay, yeah, you
First time about the misfit.
Let's
go all the way back to
The
the
box.
yeah.
something.
And
I
I
feel like
start
Storm is gonna
making-
live here for the rest of his
a
life.
short sword.
Okay.
I take a short rest.
Or cutlass. I take a short rest as well while doing that. And
I
then,
think a cutlass would be difficult to make because
okay,
it
short sword.
requires more material. You can make a thin short sword with like a femur. And some
So no
stuff.
blades.
Yeah, probably not yet.
Yeah, no, you would need some wood for that. That's the thing. Like if you have a long stick, you could.
But I can use a bone.
Destroy
as
the
a-
pickaxe.
Did you
It's
bring
not
your
long
pickaxe?
enough, though. The
I
pickaxe is
didn't bring
short.
up with my quick pickaxe.
Well, I think a short sword is better to use.
Then I can make you that.
Wait, can I have my pickaxe on the back or something?
Shorter sword is worse.
No, but I am going to shield them.
Okay, yeah.
Well, you can do that with a pickaxe as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't want to have pickaxe.
It does the same damage though.
Yeah, well, okay.
One is made of
piercing
iron,
is
the other is made
Well,
of
okay, I
I make
will
cutlass.
or steel even.
I'm
Do
just
I
gonna
have to
try
roll
this
performance?
arcane focus to see if it works with like
Mhm.
minor illusion.
Yeah, it does appear to work.
I roll like 4 HP short rest.
Let's go. I got cutlass. Lovely.
Should we check the third Crowfoot walkway?
I
Yeah,
suppose-
sure. We can do it.
Well,
Really
maybe we should
quickly.
ask where the goblins live
No.
before.
We should. Our quest is to slaughter them anyway, so why would we bother?
But
Well,
what if
if
they
we
give
act-
us a better offer?
The goblins. Yeah.
What if we accidentally walk into the goblin lair and we don't know where it is?
Why would that matter?
But then we just say that we will get the artifact
Because
for
we
them.
might be attacked when we don't expect it.
Let's expect it. Let's go to the right cave.
Okay, so you go to the
Third
last
book.
tunnel.
Yep.
Alright. So,
What's in the
as
last one?
you start heading down that path,
Round float.
Big
you start smelling something strange. It smells kind of acrid, very like sour.
Mm-hmm.
And you eventually get to this
Spoil the meat.
this cave.
No.
You get to this cave, and the entire or most of the floor is covered in some sort of liquid. The smell in here is much stronger, though.
Can we see something here?
There are like stones spread out kind of randomly across this floor that stick up above the liquid. And on the other side of the cave, you can see how the tunnel continues.
Can I make a nature check to see what the liquid is? If it's like
You could make,
or is it like
yeah, sure, nature works.
is there anyone that would work as well?
I will do nature.
I'll say you can do alchemy
Ooh,
if,
yes,
if you're proficient with alchemy
yes.
tools.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go
You
with
can
the
do
nature.
But
Oh, you're right.
otherwise, it's nature.
So I get proficiency bonus as well.
Yeah, I guess it was on. Shit.
Nice.
10.
And 19.
You're unsure. You know that this is acid.
This is fucking acid, guys.
And it seems, but judging by the smell and the look of like the edge of the stone around it, it looks like it's probably quite strong.
It's really strong. Acid.
Can't we just walk through it?
If you want.
My boots will hold, won't they?
I'm going to take my
What
dagger and
type-
put it in
is
the
it
acid
leather?
to see what happens.
Okay, you dip the dagger in the acid and you hear this kind of like
That will happen. And your boots are not
pull
made
it
of
out.
steel.
The edge of the blade is now kind of messed up. It's like dull.
Your boots are not as strong as that dagger.
We climb?
We can go on the rocks.
Can you?
It would take some jumping.
Perfect.
I mean, like, I am not good at jumping, so you can do it.
Follow my lead.
No,
Hey.
I will say this side.
Okay, so do you jump out?
I try to jump to the other corridor or whatever it is.
You know,
So it's quite far across. It's like maybe 40 or so feet to the other.
I could just cast fly on someone and that guy
But
carries
you
each
don't have
But
any...
you don't have enough spell slots for many things, yeah?
But you
No.
can just sleep, and it will be good.
Sleep.
Short rest.
She never sleeps.
Short rest. I can carry you.
Okay, do you start jumping?
I can at least check what's there first. Yeah, I start jumping.
Okay.
If there's something important, I will carry you.
Make an acrobatics check.
21.
Nice.
So you easily jump onto the first rock, and as you do that, I'm guessing you're still having a light source on you, so that
Yeah.
you can see. As you jump out there, and you look around, you can hear these noises like, and you see on the walls, on both sides of you, to your left and to your right, these pods, these natural-looking pods that almost grow on the stone. They open up and spit something at you.
What the fuck? Everybody just jump.
So I need you to make 4 dexterity saving throws.
4?
Yeah, 1 for each pod that
You
shoots
will
something
have
at you.
to... Run.
First one was 9. Next one was 15. Next one was 13. Next one was 21.
Okay, you failed the first one.
I uncanny dodged the one I failed.
I think that was the
You
first
take
one.
0 acid damage because it's
Perfect.
1 half to 0.
Nice.
As you kind of hit with this like of acid, but
Oh, what
like
the
you
I
managed to
keep
kind
on
of
jumping.
dodge most of it. You just feel like it singes you a little bit. I need you to roll initiative
Oh.
to do this.
My initiatives today has been crisp and max, you know.
Hey, my lucky number!
Okay, so
15.
10.
Storm, 10 and 8.
Yeah, good thing I do remember.
Well, you said it's your lucky number, so I remember from like an hour ago. That
I feel like I've said that multiple times.
yeah, you said it like last week as well when we played, but
I think I rolled an 8 as well then.
yeah, probably. Okay. So
It wasn't a lucky session.
maybe that is so. Okay, let's just clear this up a bit. Just gonna move this, and then just
Jumpy.
move all this to the side.
Are you gonna draw?
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
gonna be
that's
quite a lot easier than
I don't think he has enough.
this. So I don't even have it small enough for this. Let's see how big is the thing out. Oh, I got to draw that here. That's good. This one, this. Alright, so here we'll have one,
Okay, it wasn't that bad though.
we'll have the other. You are here. So you have like one there. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
I hope I don't
Okay.
have to make acrobatic checks for every single stone now.
So, storm.
First time,
Yeah.
I guess.
Mhm.
So, what's your speed?
30. If I dash, it's 60.
30, 60. Well, your dashing here is a bit iffy. You can, but it might make things more difficult. So with 30, I say you can clear 3 stones. Right. You do, however, need to give make a dexterity saving throw or acrobatics check. Just make 1 acrobatics check for all 3. So make 1 per turn, basically.
Oh, for everyone I need
No,
to
what?
No, 1 per turn.
Okay.
So 1 for every 3 stones.
I find style on the rocks, dude.
Okay.
Can I jump an extra
Should
stone
we
because of that?
try?
Yes.
Cast it on me and I will.
So,
My natural 20 is always so useless.
Well, it depends on the like. This is just straight up.
Yeah, but I always roll them not in
Yeah.
combat. I fucking
Well, after you, it's the pods again.
lovely.
So all 4 of them are going to target you because you're the only one in there. So 4 dexterity saving throws.
Over, well, 20, 17, and 12.
You succeed all of them. Like this is not a difficult.
Yeah,
Um,
I can cover 3 more.
Well, now it's
Another's turn.
technically Jaxson would have gone
Yeah.
first. So if you want to do anything, like the storm was blocking the first stone, so
I'm just gonna wait until she casts fly on me, and I'm gonna grab her and fly.
I'm just
When
gonna,
she do it.
mark out the pods.
You can hold your action to grab Dara.
Yeah,
Or-
I'm holding
it's
my
more
action
like
to
that.
grab Dara.
What the fuck? Disturbing.
The part of grabbing Dara.
Yeah.
Shoot the pods!
Okay.
I'm gonna grab Dara after she casts fly on me. That's my action.
So
Then it's Dara's turn.
so Dara, you go after Storm.
Now it can fly.
I kind of screwed up the order on all
Yeah,
this.
no problem.
You
And
can-
now it's my turn, because
It doesn't really matter, so we'll just start over now with the next turn. So, Jaxson, you're holding Dara.
how fast can I fly?
Well, normally it's 60 feet, but you would probably be over encumbered or something with this.
So let's say half
30.
speed.
So you could probably, if you dash, you could probably make like 60.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You drop Dara. Dara's down.
I don't care. she can lay it there.
You do realize if I lose concentration,
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you just fly over. Storm is still jumping on the rocks.
Storm, do you want me to grab you as well?
So, because after Jaxson, it's the pod's turn, technically.
Oh, you screwed up.
Yeah,
Oh,
I screwed up
Yeah.
all the initiative. So now you need to make 4 more dex saves.
20, 22, 21, 7, uncanny dodge.
Let me guess, it's going to be 0 damage again.
Let's go, or 8.
0 damage.
Great. My turn. 1, 2, 3. Can I dash? I want to dash.
Uh,
I roll for.
sure. But then you're going to have to roll your acrobatics on disadvantage.
Bruh.
Sure.
17.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
You all make it across.
Well, you have 10 minutes before it runs out.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly more.
Wait, he hasn't trained. What is this?
I
shooting?
am naturally good, okay?
I mean, it's.
I mean, he doesn't-
He's not as good. He kind of flies
Exactly.
a bit like.
You do realize he's kind of like transforming into an angelic being without the usage of his wings.
It's kind of like
You
a
know, I
bumblebee
have
that is
wings.
like a bit drunken.
I have wings,
But
okay?
you can't fly.
I have.
He was
Yes,
supposed to
look
be
at
able
me.
to fly.
Yeah, if I just was normal, I would fly.
Okay, so you make it across.
Mm-hmm.
There is a tunnel that continues a bit forwards and then snakes to the left.
Okay, I fly.
Oh, look.
Okay. Yeah, you fly through the. So are you going first then?
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, when you're flying, you have to go first.
Yeah.
That's the rule.
Yep. So you fly there. After turning left, it kind of goes back to the right.
Was there bones in the acid and stuff?
No. Oh yeah. Why would it? Why am I stupid?
Okay, so we turn left,
Mhm.
and what after
And
that?
then it turns to the right. And then you find yourselves in a kind of oblong cave. The other. Mhm. This map is beautiful, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
It's a rough sketch.
So Jaxson, you just kind of like float into it, and as you do, you hear this kind of like,
Troll.
and you turn around and you see a troll, much like the one that you saw on the road on your way here, also impaled with blue crystals.
Initiative.
It's gonna lunge at you. So yeah, initiative.
You just insulted its mom. How could you?
That was my.
My initiatives, holy crap, my guy.
Yeah, You know how Dara is always
Wait,
the worst.
can I fly while
Today
I
it's
attack
not.
him?
Yeah.
Oh, this will be fun.
Jesus.
Oh shit, you can do
What?
if you had enough. I mean, it doesn't. Nah. I just had an idea.
With the glaive, it's OP.
Yeah.
I can speed it up.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Try to catch me.
Um.
Although it might
Okay,
be.
so 20 and above, 15 and above, 10 and above,
9.
5 and above.
9.
5 and below.
4!
2.
What? You got even worse than me.
Don't have no initiative.
Dara always manages somehow end up
Yeah, what
last.
the hell? Even when I get
Shoot, I got a -3 to my initiative. Sorry, I have a temporary debuff to mine, so that is, I got -5. Dara, how?
I rolled trash in
Okay,
initiative.
so Jaxson, you fly into there. Since I didn't manage to get that, like a good print for the crystal troll thing, we'll just use the actual troll miniature.
Oh, the one I got.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I will be above him and pick his head.
Pick, pick, pick.
Wait, can I pick the crystal? No,
What do you mean?
I mean I fly behind them.
I'm just gonna build something
It will
there.
be quite cool if I could.
I kind of would.
They explode.
That's
So these were... We weren't against trolls before?
No,
No.
that was
Well,
like
was
furry
the-
things.
more like
The thing.
hop bugbears kind of.
Mm.
Or maybe a quagga or something, I don't know. There are a lot of furry things.
Mhm.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough 4 pieces for this thing. Whatever.
Close enough.
We'll just roll it.
YOLO.
You only live.
4 times.
9 if you're a cat.
True.
Infinite if you have resurrection.
Also true. Yeah. This is
Shucks.
whatever.
It's a wall there, I suppose.
Well, I'll
Excuse me, but where is
I
the,
will
you know,
just
the
do,
vitamin C pillars?
it's probably not going to work very well in this uneven
Wow.
ground. Sorry to say. Okay, so yeah, I'm not exactly Matt Mercer has 15,000 maps prepared for his players every session.
Like which direction?
The rest of you aren't technically in there yet.
Yeah.
Because Jaxson will just be like flying quickly ahead. Be like back here or something.
Mhm.
Sure.
And Jaxson is in there. The troll is like
Oh,
sitting over here.
Oh.
Besides, you can't really fly that high anyway. You can only like fly maybe 5 feet above the ground. So you can put yourself on a die or something. if you really
Did the
feel like it.
skeletons have a bag?
No, I mean
You can
anything
use
like that would be
Oh,
rotted,
wait, I need-
basically, like
I can use it
leather
to eat.
in a kind of moist cave for
Oh no, never.
who knows how
It
many
does not work.
years. You know, it's-
Okay, so who goes first?
Jaxson goes
Oh.
first. Because in the troll roll, poor thing.
I am here.
Yep.
Yeah, you have a higher arm.
That's good. You hit it with a pickaxe.
So 1d6
Oh,
now.
first. I pick
Crimson,
myself.
right? Yeah.
Is it a 1d6 now? Because
Yes.
you already one.
Yes, I just have to do this. Is 10 a hit?
10
Mm-hmm.
is not a hit.
Is okay. Natural 13 is probably a hit. So 19.
Probably yes. That is enough to miss.
Okay, so 6 piercing and 4 lightning.
6 piercing, 4 lightning. Alright.
The stronger of stronger.
Yes.
Okay. Right. So you kind of hit the troll twice, and then it is the troll's turn. You see and all the wounds
Nice.
close.
Troll.
It goes back up to 4 HP.
What the fuck?
And then
Now
it
just
is
sell
going
chips.
to lash out towards you.
Stops regeneration.
Make 3 attacks.
The one thing Dara is good at.
3 attacks.
Yep.
Blood.
Oh my god, that's garbage rolls. A 3 and a 2 and a 7. Get some plus to them, but your AC is not under 10, right?
13.
Yeah, so 1 hits, which is the one that is a total of 14.
Plus 7 on attacks.
Yeah, but it's also the one that does the least damage. So you're lucky. Maximum damage, though, 10 damage. Piercing, as it just like it kind of tries to slash you first, and then just leaps towards and bites you. There's the bite that just kind of like
Least
the
damage.
teeth just sink into the shoulder.
Then it's
Close
Captain
max
Storm's turn.
damage, though, so it's
Oh, yeah. Maximum
that
damage.
is Storm's turn.
Help me, Storm.
Just like rush in there, you see this big hulking beast that
What
is
the-
attacking Jackson's
Oh,
teeth are
Jesus
just stuck in his shoulder. Fix that.
Fuck him up. Is 14 a hit?
It's a miss.
It's a fucking troll.
Well, trolls might
Bonus action. Yeet.
With what?
With my dagger.
Ah,
Thank you for letting me take all the damage.
Okay.
he thinks about you.
My case, Dara.
Yay!
Oh, wow.
I missed.
2, 3,
You
4,
keep-
5,
Oh, I thought you were going to do
6.
chill touch.
I'm going to do chill touch, but it's a ranged
Oh,
spell. It's just
Okay.
I'm just
Do it.
Trying out the new short sword.
shit. 14.
Best.
Lovely.
Did you roll like a 6?
Yeah, I did roll a 6.
In the case, it is top of the round, so Jackson.
I blood curse him and I amplify it so I get advantage.
Okay.
First. Oh, yeah!
Yes.
1 damage taken.
Lovely.
Oh. Alright.
Because I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I move here as well.
Okay.
First attack is 13. No, 4. Oh, I thought it was 4. Natural 14.
Yeah, that's a hit.
That
Natural 17. Now I need
666.
1, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7.
6 plus 3, 9 slashing and 4 lightning. So 13.
9 and 4, that is 13. That was the first attack.
Yeah, and the second is 4 lightning and 7
So,
piercing.
okay. Yep. It takes quite a lot more damage now than last time.
Mhm.
However, it is its turn, and so some of the wounds close up. But it still has a decent amount of damage taken. It is angry though,
Wow.
so it is going to attack you.
I'm the only one.
Yeah, you are.
Yep.
But don't worry, that means you're special. The troll.
14 was a hit, so all of them hit.
Oof.
This might hurt.
It's going to hurt.
With the minimum that, oh my god.
No, the maximum was 10.
Maximum of the minimum.
Yeah.
What the heck? 6, 6, 6, 6, 4.
Nice.
You're
That
the
was most maximum damage on 5 dice.
Wow. What are the odds?
So wow, this is okay.
You're going to die by a troll. What the fuck?
No,
I'm going
no,
to
so that is
bounce if
10
you
plus
die.
4. That's 14 on the first attack.
Yeah, 14, and then
And then it's another 16 after that.
so 30.
Are you still up?
Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
What was
30 total for the
30,
first
yes,
two.
I'm still up.
And then the last one
4
was
plus.
another 10.
Is he
Is
even
that like-
bloodied? He's in maybe 3 HP gone.
No, but more than that. But
Not much.
Nice. Yeah. The troll is gonna eat his
Yep, I'm done.
So, my turn?
in that case, it would
Jaxson
be
just wanted to fly.
Storm's turn.
We did. Not very far.
That's a hit. Nice.
What the actual? That was so unlucky though. It shouldn't do that much damage.
10, 13, fucking 16 damage.
16.
I mean, it would have insta-killed, like insta-down Dara.
Yeah.
Yeah, me.
I mean that's actually
Yeah, me
insane.
too.
Like I rolled 4 6s and a 4.
Well, it could have been worse. He could have critted.
Yeah. Well,
Dude,
no,
one of the
it
attacks was a 19 on the attack roll. so,
wouldn't made a difference though, because I wouldn't drop down to minus
It would
50.
because then the last attack would have gone on Storm instead.
Oh. Oh.
Because then it would have just like
What is in this room?
it is a tunnel.
It's just
Sorry, I can't map it for you because I'm down.
Yeah. I mean, are you gonna go down the entire tunnel?
But I would suggest you touch him and then you run.
Opposite ends?
Huh?
Opposite ends. Is it my turn?
Yup.
No.
Okay.
Yup.
I don't want to go in there. He's going to kill me if I do. So I'm just going to chill touch him quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is 17 a hit?
17 is a hit.
My day. Warlock D8. Ooh! This is almost max damage. 15 necrotic damage.
It's the one that disables healing, right?
Yes. Stops all
Is
healing.
it bloody?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm also going to run.
You see how it because well it's Jackson's turn, I guess technically. About that same
Nice.
success.
Yep.
Well, you see the troll kind of goes like and looks at the wounds.
Shit.
And then
That's why I'm running!
gets furious and
And
is
that
going
was
to
his
start
turn.
chasing after Dara.
Oh.
Don't worry, you're in the way.
He's going to go.
I think we'll do
Let's see.
Oh.
It's going to use one of its attacks to shove you. So
Sure.
give me an athletics check.
I want to be shoved.
Okay, you allow it. That's fine. Shoves you aside.
No, I don't allow it. I don't allow it. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Athletics
Doesn't
check.
he have to hit the attack first?
No, that's not. Like it's just contested.
You said strength.
or what?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's athletics.
14! Athletics!
Or
14.
Technically, you can use acrobatics, actually, I think.
Maybe. Possibly.
Yeah, I think so. You can use acrobatics.
Yeah, then it can't compass me because I have +9 in that, so...
But it can have a pretty. You don't know
So what
that.
is-
23. No, 9 plus 14. Yeah, 23.
Okay, well, it got a 19, so it could have
What?
gone past you.
Come at me, troll!
It's gonna show you again.
Okay. Come on! Oh, scheiße. 15. Come on!
23. It's just like you go flying this time.
Me.
What?
Not
I
quite,
can't
but
Wow.
or how
That is
far.
boring.
yeah, I guess sure.
That would be
And
funny if
then-
it was like the dumb one.
No. So there, so 5.
He only has one attack left though. Hey.
It's gonna try to bite you.
Did he bite me? Some.
Hmm?
Did he bite me?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So that is natural 14, so that is 21 to hit you.
Okay.
That is, however, only 8
Wow.
piercing damage
It-
to you.
Jaxson!
It just bites down on your shoulder as you try and run away.
One succeed, one failure. My turn.
Yep.
Flank.
The other square would be the flank.
This.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Ooh. 17 plus 6 is hit.
That is definitely.
Oh, you see snake attack. Oh,
Don't fall.
9, 10, 12, 15 damage.
15 damage.
Then I can attack with my offhand as well, because why not?
oh, you're right. Until advantage.
12.
12
No,
to
14.
hit.
It's enough.
Yeah, that's enough to miss. In that case, Dara, you're next.
How bloody did you say this thing looked?
It's starting to look pretty rough.
Fuck it. I'm going to Arms of Hatter that thing.
Let's
Okay.
It needs to do a strength saving
Wait,
throw.
doesn't storm? Is it storm?
No, it's actually just outside of the range.
It's like
That's-
10 feet.
yeah, the
so
thing is too big. That's why I'm.
Mm.
It's 20.
So half this.
Half this motherfucker.
Oh, aye. Mm.
6.
That's already half, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Why didn't you just use shield touch? That was better.
Range.
Yeah, we'll be disadvantage.
Plus.
In that
Oh.
case,
No. Yeah. Jaxson.
Jaxson. Okay. 2 to 1.
Yeah.
15. Alright. Then it is Troll. This
Troll.
time it does heal.
No!
Although it's still looking really injured.
And Dara is going to die now.
Yeah, it's going to focus on me.
It does seem very mad at you for messing with its healing powers. So 3 attacks are going to come your way.
Good luck.
Oh my god, that's a natural 1.
Oh,
Yay!
And that
I have
was,
a disadvantage on one of those attacks.
It
There's
hurts.
not.
Right.
I have this disadvantage ability I can cast on one.
Oh,
of them.
the Warlock thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. The first one? Or
Nah,
Or
just
can you shoot?
go for the last one. I want to be special.
Nice, that's the
Wait.
fucking...
That was the worst attack.
Yeah, exactly. The...
Well,
Well, I can't.
Okay, so your armor class is 10.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Well, that one. Okay.
You need to roll a 3.
Yeah, so 2 of them hit anyway. Yeah. So 2 hits. One is the least damaging ability, and one is the more. Well, it has 2 ability. There were 2 rolls that do more damage than 1. Like the. Okay, this is not too bad. I mean, it's bad, but not too bad. So it's 8 and 10, so 18 total.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Ironically, the more damaging one did less damage because one is 2d6 and the other one is
18
1d6.
total.
Yeah, for both of them.
Oh, 18. I
18.
thought
8
you said
plus 10.
8. I was
Oh
like,
no, 18.
you were lucky.
Yeah,
That
no,
was
it is guaranteed to do more than 8 damage total on 2 attacks.
Storm.
Yes, Storm.
15.
That is exactly darn
Thanks,
fast.
Ed.
No, it should be maybe.
Oh, that's really bad. 5, 6, 8, 11 damage.
Wait. Isn't that the 1?
Yes, that's the one.
Wait. No, I missed that.
Okay.
Counting.
11. Do you use your second attack?
Yep. That's hit.
Mhm.
Plus 5.
It goes down.
No.
No.
But if it hadn't healed, it might have gone down.
It would have been very, very close.
Yeah, Dara, your turn, eh?
Yep, fine.
So
Suck your
I'm sort of out of. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the. Might as well go with an Eldritch Blast at this point. Doesn't really matter if I fail anyway. I'm just gonna.
It's in a disadvantage. Or...
Yes, it is.
Oh.
20 on the first attack. Hold on. 15 is. on
Let's
the
go! One hit. Do some damage for
I'm gonna roll damage
Achilles.
first. 3 damage on that one.
Ah!
Okay, over 20 on the second.
Ooh!
Okay.
Let's go, let's go.
We're on high now.
Whoa!
7.
That's nice, that's nice. No! Oh, no, it's gonna hit.
Jaxson.
2!
Next time it's this.
Destiny!
You hear Jackson just throw up a bit of blood.
Yeah, let's hear his last words when he fucking dies.
Destiny.
Don't die.
Right.
Please
So,
don't.
that means that it's the troll's turn.
It's going to kill Dara.
It's going to heal.
Where the fuck can we find a place to resurrect the Jaxson if that happens? That's not
Cobalt Cleric, you see.
Exactly. Cobalt Cleric.
So it is going to make 3 attacks towards you.
Big floaty thing.
Probably
Probably
natural 20 on the first attack.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Use the Warlock thing.
I used it.
Oh my god,
once.
that's double 6s as well.
Oh.
That is.
You might fucking
Wait,
die.
That's 12,
Wait,
24,
Wait, on the
28
first attack.
damage on the first attack.
could it really keep going?
Well,
is the question.
I'm down, and it's
Oh.
more than half my HP.
28.
Oh, score!
Tw-
We'll deal with that. in a
Nice.
moment.
Yep.
Okay, so you're down. Then
Yeah.
it's gonna turn around and it's gonna
Mm.
make the other attacks on you.
Great. If you-
16 is a hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then both of them hit.
The first one I uncanny dodge.
Okay. A 1 and a 2 on that one, so that is a 3 plus 4, 7 half that to 3. The second
Great.
attack, again, the one with less damage does more damage. The second one's 9. So
What
12
the
total.
fuck?
Yeah, it's stupid. It's really weird. I've been rolling super low on the double die,
Mm.
or the double dice, except for when a nat 20 do double 6s.
Okay. Is it
Don't get advantage now.
my turn?
Sad.
It is your turn.
Is it Jaxson?
No,
he goes.
After that, start.
Let's see.
Oh,
That's a hit at least.
nice.
So
Yeah.
Yes.
let's
Roll
see.
high now, please.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
6,
That-
8, 13, 16 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Let's go!
Oh, thank God.
Holy shit!
That thing might have been a TPK warning.
When he turns around, I surprise cut his head off.
Nice. It regenerates.
Okay,
as
so
you
it just kind of like turns around and goes like sweeping and goes in for the bite. And as it does that, you just hit upwards with like both of your weapons at the same time, so that it kind of throws itself on your weapons and just severs its own head. The head does, however, come flying and stabs you in the shoulders, though, which is why the bite damage still came in. But with the last kind of like
Oh, it
just
pukes on you.
gets stuck for a second and then slides off.
Can I?
Your turn.
Medicine check is.
I'll allow you to do it with a bonus action
I do a little roll
because you got the
on
kill.
these.
please. Oh, thank God. Thank God.
18 plus 2.
So you're stable.
I want the room. Oh.
Not that that is any worse than any others below.
I want to roll and see.
That would have been a certain bet. You just like you go fix him and just like and then it's like wait, didn't Dara end up face down in the mud over there? So you have to rush over there. Did you succeed on the first one?
Yeah, first
it
save.
seemed like it from your
That
like,
is a-
side relief.
Nice! 14.
Okay,
Ah,
okay,
good.
yeah, you're also stable.
Woo. Woo-wee.
That was a close one.
Why?
I think that might be a good place to end the session.
He didn't blow up though.
Shoot.
Oh, it does technically.
So Dara will take one fail.
It doesn't really matter though
Yeah.
because she succeeded on the first
Yeah.
one. But
Yeah.
I'll roll the damage just for the sake of it,
bullshit.
just so that we know. You take 8 damage.
So 4.
Yeah.
Doesn't he get a new uncanny dodge because it was his turn when he killed it?
Yeah, that's what
That's what it is.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll end it there. That's
Nice.
it got intense there.
Yep,
Yeah.
quite.
If it hadn't rolled that much damage, it wouldn't even have been nearly as close. Like that was insane. Like, seriously, 4 6s and a 4.
Well, the good thing is Jackson's down counter is the same as his age.
No.
So, isn't
He's
it?
23.
Kill him again.
Well, yeah,
Today.
that was. I mean, it was,
No.
Yesterday.
It was like a
Oh,
week
yeah,
ago.
all right. Fuck.
For a few days.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that this is gonna be like a long rest coming up because it's
Yeah.
getting like you were already mostly through the day. I'd say when you were in mine, so
Mhm.
you
Yeah.
could definitely.
I mean,
take a
they,
rest at
these
this
guys
point.
must have been there for quite a while before.
Yeah.
I'm short resting at the moment though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll that now.
You don't have to roll if you don't do a long rest.
But can we even do that? Doesn't feel like it.
Well, soon.
I mean, it's not.
Because, like, as I said,
What's
you're
our
already,
level? It's 6.
Six.
Yeah.
You're already through most of the workday.
I can use
So-
one and do it.
You roll one.
Don't forget to add con.
Yep, that's fucking
Yeah. That's
No.
That's combat.
Yeah.
It's been a long while since we had like proper good combat. At least that actually had like proper stakes, because you know the arena battling was the last thing.
Yeah.
Like you had a nice fight there with the Draxonians, and then you get crushed by the Delanuis, but there was never really any real danger to that combat in the same sense as like this.
I mean,
Yeah.
we could have been in the fight with King Grimwald, but we chickened out.
Yeah, but
We
that
couldn't,
was never
no.
a fight. So
Clarice was
could.
there.
We could have.
I mean,
we shouldn't have.
The thing with like this is,
If he dies, he dies. You can't
If
not
he dies,
resurrect
he
him.
dies.
Exactly.
it's the
He's in a fucking cave.
well. Also, not to mention that there
Trouble
wasn't really a
cleric
good
at your
escape
side.
for you, because if you ran back, you would go to the acid pool.
Yeah. And
And
that
if you
we
kept
don't
running, who knows
Another
what's in there.
troll.
Yeah, might be. Who knows?
Yeah.
Oh, that's wife troll and kid troll.
Ah.
Shit.
Grandpa.
Our grandpa troll as well.
The great grand troll.
Yeah.
There's a pack
A growl.
of
Big roll.
Drow.
If I wouldn't have killed him on this turn, I probably would have just ran.
How much HP do you have?
I had like 20 something, but still.
Considering you did 28 damage in a single attack against Dara. That's...
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Should I roll for that thing? You know.
Oh yeah, the scar thing. It's Constitution saving throw first, I think. I started working, like reworking the system, but I haven't finished it yet, so it was
Okay, nat 18. That's 19.
yeah, so you make it without a scar.
I'm surprised how many times I've actually. This is the only times I actually make Constitution saving throw. That's the sad part.
I mean,
Yes. This. The one time you don't actually care what happens.
I'm gonna make it so. Well, wait, you don't care what
You
happens. You
don't
can
care?
literally lose an arm.
Maybe a little.
Fuck.
You can lose an eye, an arm, all kinds of things.
Yeah.
Eye looks metal, but you know, the arm is my.
You'll have
nice.
permanent disadvantage on perception checks,
Yes.
not only in sunlight.
I'm used to it anyway. Although it would be kind of awful with my +5
You'd almost be
perception.
blind in sunlight. Like, if you could have double disadvantage, you would never succeed on any perception checks in
Oh,
sunlight.
damn.
You'd walk around with like one squinting eye.
Yeah. It's like when we didn't know how fire resistance don't stack and nerdy. It's like fire resistance on fire resistance on fire resistance.
I remember that.
What we. Wow.
Yeah, we let him like double his fire resistance.
Because first we had the scythe which gave fire resistance, we had the armor which made fire resistance, and of course he had a spell which made fire resistance.
Something like that.
Mm.
What the hell?
So the first time since we didn't know it, I took like 1, 2, 3 damage.
They were like, oh yeah, that's fireball. It does 36 damage. And there did you take 1.
Jesus.
That doesn't work anymore. So
which is a good thing.
because then I could abuse the system.
I'm quite happy that Jaxson didn't die because
Yeah.
otherwise it would have been another fucking kobold.
Well, in the party.
Yep.
I have something else.
Well,
What?
we're in a kobold
Oh,
cave.
No, but
Excuse me, there are also goblins here.
Or goblins. We go to slaughter the goblins he joins. Let's go!
Hello, I'm a random goblin.
Yes,
I want to
sir.
join you.
I want to kill the goblins too.
I like kobolds more, so I just want to kill my friends and I come there.
Well,
Want to kill the round floaty thing? Short thing.
Let's go.
it's, I mean, I guess this means that it's dungeon time again.
Yeah.
I mean, I was starting to wonder if maybe you wouldn't even end up going to this dungeon.
What do you mean?
Was that the
Well,
prophecy thing?
Walking down the hole.
Because, well, there were different ways you can end up here, but, like, I didn't know, really. Like, if Jaxson didn't start climbing down here, you would have basically lost your last chance of finding this place, for now, anyway.
Until you came up with another solution.
Well, no, then I would have just probably been like, okay, they didn't go to the place where I spent, like, hours lying in
Well,
bed
we
for
did.
the thing. So, yeah.
Well, sometimes we don't.
Perfect.
Mostly
It's,
we don't.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time you've dodged like half a dungeon at least, because the sewers in the Strong Lake were quite massive.
Yeah, but that was so
You only like
weird.
found half of the
What the fuck?
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, there's a lot more down there,
Damn.
both encounters and loot. There was some really good loot in one place. It was
What
the
very,
fuck?
It was a very dangerous encounter for your level. It was kind of meant to be this very like.
We killed the warden, bro. That was.
Oh yeah, but that was because I screwed up the balance.
And we
I already
a
told
little
you that.
sword.
It was meant to be.
lightning fucked it up.
But there was like basically at the end of the whole sewers, there was like one encounter that it was intentionally way above your level, but also in a way where it was like squishy enough for you to burst
One
it in like 2 rounds if you
Oh look, it's a
managed to
Medusa!
jump it. but also like if you didn't kill it quickly enough, it would guaranteed take you out, basically. So it was like, yeah,
TPK one.
it was like Dark Souls
Oh fuck.
warning.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Basically, or well, not really Dark Souls, because those things just never die, I guess.
Yeah.
This thing was more like the thing that maybe it just had like 60 HP, but it would also like do 60 damage AoE every round or something. It was like,
Course.
Let's go back and
Yeah.
kill it.
Yeah.
We're gonna
The
look through the whole sewers now.
the fucking creature I hate the most is like the ornamental, I think, because when you were close to it, you took damage. Those are
Oh.
so fucking just fuck that. Every time I think about the fucking
but it is that is a good ability though.
Yeah, it's a
It
fucking
is-
good ability.
It really, but it was
or
like a
when
certain
you catch
shape.
on
though,
fire.
I think.
Oh,
The ornamental was only.
That's the worst thing about fighting fire elementals, catching on fire. Because it's so
Yeah,
annoying.
when you hit it, it's like, yeah, you take damage.
yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly.
But I think the elemental only had like the surrounding damage when it was in the fire form.
yeah. Oh,
You know,
yeah.
it's cycled through the elements.
I did like that it changed elements, though. That was
I'm
nice.
quite happy about with the elemental fight. Because it was the most clutch thing ever.
Where you literally had to, hey Lyra, do a
Well,
divine
he
sword.
was there. It wasn't really a Deus Ex Machina or anything.
Yeah,
It was
he-
already established.
Because he was
before
literally
he
standing
was
at the
there.
gate and like, man, I hope I don't have to fight anything. Oh look, it's not the mental. Dead.
Well, I think that's enough rambling for the stream to have to listen to. So, 4 hours and 20 minutes. See you next time.
Yup.
Look.
Bye.
Thanks.
Bye.